and TikTok. How the devil are you? Happy Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving to America. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Right. Same. Same as yesterday. Let's see if we can beat another level. That's the plan, at least. That's the plan. Frieza, Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. That's the plan. Browser games for a few hours. A lot of Mario. We'll break it up. We'll do some browser games. We'll do this. We'll do some reacting. Blah, 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 blah. You typical streamer business. But I hope everyone is doing well and having a great day. Let's jump into it. Frieza, thank you so much for the hearts, me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. As I was on third away, I wonder how quiet it's going to be today. Considering the majority of my viewership isn't American anymore, not like it once was, I wonder how it's going to be. It'll be nice and chill, to be fair. We'll have a nice chill one. Port, hello, happy Thursday, happy Thanksgiving. Wait, you sent Katarina, did it work? I missed it. Thank you for the Katarina. Happy Turkey Day. I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a good one. What's the plan? What's the plan? What are we doing today? It's customary in America to call holidays anything but their name. I like it. I like it. It's like we do the same with the 5th of November. We call it Bonfire Night. Because there's a big bonfire. I think there's a name to it. I just know it as that. I just know it as that. Oh my god, it's not Contexto. It is not Contexto. I'm starting with Turtle today. Turtle. Show me the turtle. Christmas is your favorite one? The names be hilarious. Oh, give me an example. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Right, shout. Red chat, shout out your words. Itchy eye. We talk about holidays, we are, because it's Turkey Day for Americans. Braid. Okay, thank you for that, Katarina. My goodness, thank you so much. I saw that one. Thank you so much. Oh my god, look at the look at the snail. Are you raving? You're raving to the music. Think. Show me the think. You know when you're sad. Why are you sad? Thank you for the heart, me corny. Hope you're doing well. Knishmas? Wait, what's Knishmas? Oh, is it from Chow? Oh, okay. And Motel. Thank you for the Go Populars. I appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Mary Chrysler still gets me. Is that meme? One of your closest friends is American, and he loves Thanksgiving. He's hosted Friends every year, and you fell in love with it. But he moved to Budapest? No. Oh, Sync was good. Nice. Sally, thanks for the hearts, me and the Go Popular. How are you? The Vines were the best. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. I don't know how it went. So no green bean casserole and corn pudding for me this year. You're doing good, good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Doing chill. Plaid. Yep, that could use the L. Sure, and then we need the R for the top one. Voter. Ooh. You was right. Well done. Good job. Good job. Well done. We'll do a couple of these. I'm going to move on. Not that many browser games. I expect it to be a little bit quieter than usual. Oh, but we have a ton of Mario to do. And then next week, chat, I will be here next week, Tuesday through to... Port, thank you so much for the hearts, me. I appreciate it. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think I should be here Sunday. I'm not sure if I start doing Sunday shifts then. But next week, we're going to start 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2. That's going to be so fun. That's I heard you were never playing it again. Never playing it again after today. Where would you be? Work. December is... it's going to be a crazy month for me. I tried to get 60 hours one week, and they accepted it. And then a week later, they were like, no, you can't do that much. I'm like, okay, fine. Basic or magic, both work. Oh, the word clap. You didn't mean to clap. Oh. That could work as well. Abby, hello. Happy Thursday. Oh. Multi-chat's kicked in. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Friend and goat. Yeah. Works. See what happens. There you go. Info. So. That's pretty good. Boat. Boat is good. Manic. Manic is also good. All right, show me the boat and show me the manic. And then this one has to have an S. Shield. Love it. Cinemas. So many cinemas going across all the cinemas out there. Right, we'll do one more, then we're going to move on to the next game. But again, I hope everyone is doing well, having a great day. It's going to be a great day for us. We're going to get another level done, because I don't know. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for beating another level. Corn and baton. Okay, that would use end twice. Could probably change corn to cork or something. Or cord. Cord. All right, we'll go with cord. Okay, and now a long word, chat. Get the D. Why did I add the? Don't mess with the corn. Yeah, they might come undone. Right, does anybody see a word there? Anything at all? Quail? Oh, that's good. Oh, wait, no. The A's in the wrong spot. Never mind. Squawk? Oh, that's good as well. Send it. Whoa. No greens? Okay. So have a look at that before we go back to the board so you guys can memorize. Major, mayor, or manor? Yeah, can't be manor, yeah, because of the N, yeah. Okay. Both works. Okay, let's try that. Oh yeah, we need a W somewhere. Own. Gown. Okay. Let's try those then. Let's do major gown And then this one would have to have the T and the B, right? Oh, Major Gown, Major Gown. It was a How I Met Your Mother reference, eh? Debate. Oh, no, D. It was. For letters? Yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Right, so the T's for the word going down. Oh, wait. No, for the word going, so it's town. So, and then it's B for the long one. Ah, hello, happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Behalf. Behalf. Okay. And then, just need a word here. Alicia, hello. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much for the heart to me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Vaporo. Yeah, works. Cinemas. Upon cinemas. Right, that's our third. Let's move on to the next game, chat. On over this game. This is third. Also, like you do, you gotta get 3 words in one game. But now it's time for swap tool. Oops, not that one. Right. Let's start with easy mode. It's basically like waffle. Peach means it's for the same word, just in a different spot. And then the lilac, pink, purple, I don't know. I'm colorblind. Is for a word that is directly connected to that word. Got it? Here we go. Block, black, length, worn, 40, stump. Maybe. Yeah, 40. Wipe. Wipe is solid. And warm, right? Yep. No, ward. Sorry. Yeah, ward. Nice, well done. And then stump, just like that. Well done. Good job. Oh my god, confetti. Medium, here we go. Do it again. Do it again. Bucket. Panda. Panda, 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 panda. I got bros in a letter. Clamp. Oh, wait. Ooh. Cramp. Yeah. Cramp. Lily, hello, how are you? Happy Thursday. Cramp, posh. Nice. And then Veli. Fail. Nice one. Easy. You're flying through these. My goodness. Right. Hard mode. Good job. Well done. Don't forget you can hit that wheel spins if you hit those likes. Spam those likes on the Tiki Talks. Twitch, you get 5,000 shadow points for a wheel spin. Topaz. Okay. Snuck. Your for sauce. Bakers. Oof. No. Oof. Sour. Wait, I sorry. Yeah, sour. Would it be sour? Oh, it's not you. Never mind. Lasers. Yeah. Wait. Wouldn't the S be purple as well? Ball. Yes. Layers. Yes, that's good. It's gonna be disc, isn't it? And grief. Yep. Nice. Well done. Disc and grief. Good job. Good job. Right. That was our swap dolls. Let's move on to something a little bit more chill. Hey. Oh, it's the. Oh my goodness. Why is it so big today? Chat. It's the. I guess it's the Thanksgiving mini crossword. Here we go. How does it look on the screen for everybody today? Can you see everything today? This took me an embarrassingly long today. All right, here we go. Enjoyed a Thanksgiving meal. Feasted. Looks fine. Okay, that's good. Feasted works. Stuffed. Indulge could also work. Stuffed. Let's have a look at down. Inside the foul line in baseball. People know their baseball. Fair. Okay. So that's good then. Feasted looks like that's going to work then. Back half of a goat. The back half of LeBron? I don't know. What do we call it? All time? Took you 3 minutes and someone said, it's a lovely day when I beat Caroline in a minute. Furry monster with a falsetto. You said it? El Alabama. Sudden urge. I don't know. Sudden urge. Impulse? Maybe? Impulse, yeah. Nice one.
Oof.
Pet food brand. I don't know. Alpo? Sure. Santa's landing place. The room. Alright, let's have a look at this one. Thanksgiving side dish that can fill the circled letters. Oh, I'm guessing it's probably just gonna be stuffing or something, right? Stuffing makes sense, doesn't it? Why does it moan bark fat? Why does it moan bark fart sound different than the other moan bark fart? Oh, I don't know what you're on about. I have no idea what you're on about. Davers, how are you, dude? Hope all is well. Happy Thanksgiving, and also congratulations. Um, I'm sure you had a lovely day. Must be turkey. Wow. Fast? Yep, sorry. Fast, sure. Tough guy. The married life is good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Hope you're having a good day. 18 across? Oh, we haven't got that yet. A bruiser? Sure. Ready to use without further assembly, so you're saying it's a turnkey? Okay. Some pieces of some pieces of circled letters at the Thanksgiving table. Turnkey, where to? Where do you want me to turn? The wings? Bob. All threes? That's kind of crazy. 333. The number of the little brown man. Because that's his height. Have you done rebus puzzles before? I don't think so. I don't think I've heard of that one. Right. Chat, next game. Oh my goodness, look at the dog. Vil. The number of the junior beast. Chat, you need to guess the dog's name. It is 7 letters long. Guess the name of the doggo. Oh. What is it gonna be, Schlumpy? It's Wheels! Dang it, dude. Turnkey? It accepted it. How did they accept that as a name? Alright. So it has a T, R, and an N in it, chat. He looks like Frank. I don't care. Stalin? Bro thinks he plays the Wordle? Wait, who's playing the Wordle? Frankie Spartan. It begins with an S. Interesting. Two A's? The fuck? The fuck? Sinatra, it is Frank of Soul. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Well done, chat. If you want to adopt Sinatra and you live in New York, New York, it was indeed Frank. It's probably the sex troop. Good job, chat. You can adopt this Sinatra. Fly him to the moon. He doesn't look like a Sinatra. Was he reincarnated? He was. He was. See, he had the same eyes, remember? Remember Frank Sinatra had the same eyes? Chat, it's time for the next game. Word Crux. He doesn't. He looks like a Frank. All right, let me go down the list. Here we go. You know the deal. It's 5x5 grid of Wordles. 1 across. Birth. 2. Liquid. Oh my. 3. Tooth. 4. A notifier. 5 positions. Okay. All right. Now, what is going on? Poor little guy deserves better. Aggregates for 6 down. Spatial for 7. Eureka for 8. 9 in the beginning. And 10 raises. All right. So again, birth, liquid, tooth, notifier, positions, aggregates, spatial, eureka, beginning, raises. Molar for tooth, 1 for labor. Sinatra, that is. Not the dog. Right. Start for beginning. Okay. So if we go with labor, then our start wouldn't work. Smile, canal. Molar, canal. Okay. All right. What are we most confident with out of all of those? What are we most confident with? Lifts. Molar and start work together? Mayhaps. Start. Okay. Can you read the clues again, please? Sure, I'll do that. You know what? I never do that. I'm so sorry. I should probably do it. 1 across birth. 2 liquid. 3 is tooth. 4 is notifier. 5 is positions. And going down. 6 aggregates. 7 spatial. 8 eureka. 9 in the beginning. And 10 raises. So start. Shit. It does have an S though. It does have an S somewhere. I'm most confident on the snare drum. And it ends with a T. Ignore me now. Labor for birth. Okay, if it's labor, right? Beginning starts with O, ends with T. Do you see? And it has an S somewhere. Can you see what that word is? Onset, onset, onset. That works. That works. Love it. Beautiful. Right. Let's go across then. Oh, actually, no, let's go down. Aggregates L. Spatial was 8, beginning with A. Eureka beginning with B. Raises beginning with R. Lumps. Bingo. That's a bingo. Maybe, yeah, that sounds good. All right, okay. And then don't forget the cross ones. Do any of your other guesses still work? Anybody's other guesses still work? What do you have for tooth? Yeah, no, it has an S in it. Slots for positions? How dare you? That's so rude. All right, there we go. Nice. Rinse. Rinse and lumps. Wait, which one's... Oh, this one's gonna be rinse. Tooth, rinse, yeah. But then this one will be lumps. Yeah. Which one should we go for? Lumps, maybe? Nice. Okay. Where's we done beginning? That was the onset. Well done. It was lumps. We can probably go across now. Here we go. Liquid beginning with U. Is that what I think it is? P is stored in the balls. Okay. Fruity Pebbles. I was once at a sleepover when I was a child, and a friend at the time, he did something, he thought it was funny to piss in a cup, and we were like, the rest of us were like, "What the fuck, man?" And then what made it even weirder is he's like, mom started to come up the stairs or something like that, and then he did a bit where it was like, "Oh no, there's only one thing to do," and he fucking downed it. I'm not even kidding. I'm not. Yo, you the friend? No, that wasn't me. We can see you debate if you should say that or not. I think you should. I don't know what it just came to mind when I saw urine. No, this was when I was a child. This was when I was 6 or 7. Right. Rias? Is your friend Grills? Yes, it was. Tell what he does at home. You think that's bad? You have one worse. Go on, share for the class. That is if you don't get filtered by TikTok. Okay, show me Ria's. Don't show me Ria's. Right. Tooth, Mensa, Pager. You're gonna come over to Twitch to say it? Okay, good. Chat, well done. That was word crooks. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, next game. Polygonal. Again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic day, whatever you're doing. Happy Thanksgiving to the Americans out there. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a nice chill one. Hope you eat plenty of food. Hold on to your seat key. Oh my god. I didn't even get to see that message. It just got banned immediately. What was it? Okay, yeah, it was a bot. I'm holding. Guilting! Grifting. Okay, has an R and an N. I'm excited for the story. Chat story time. Name anything for an edit. Oh, that's a hard question. The Girth Master. Reading annoying. Egg. Right, went to a cousin's house for the first time with family, and we all wondered why his carpet was all crusty and there was a weird smell. Yeah, he would just jack off. He would just come in the carpet. Do you see his Halloween costume? I mean, who that? No, I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who I mentioned. Why are you trying to ruin Thanksgiving? That's crazy. That's like, was it all hard and everything? I'm trying to like, I'm trying to understand, like, your aunt was like, boys will be boys. That's kind of, yeah, no, that's yeah, I don't know if that's boys being boys. It was all dry and crusty. That's crazy. When is Thanksgiving? Oh my god, it's today. Happy Thanksgiving, America. Right, did we get a word? Did we get a word? This is why we don't go to other people's houses. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like when I was growing up, going over to like friends' houses and like sleepovers and stuff like that, that used to happen like often. Does that still happen as much with like the younger generations growing up? I feel like, just like hearing from like family and like, people who have kids and stuff, it's like I hear like it just doesn't happen as much anymore. Is it because we're now wiser to be like, yeah, don't go to other people's houses? Yeah, we don't really trust you with our kids anymore. Is that what it is? A lot of parents don't allow it anymore because things happen. Yeah, it makes sense. You're right. I shouldn't be mean to men. Sally, you be as mean as you can, okay? Receiver. Okay. No, oh, two E's. Is there only two E? Is there two? There's two different shapes. Oh, go ahead.
David Drums asked me, tell me about Thanksgiving using pirate jargon. Ahoy, matey. Gather round the grog and feast, for Thanksgiving be a day where landlubbers and sea dogs alike give thanks for their spoils and bounty. We be sharing tales and grub, raising our tankards to good fortune and fair winds. Savvy? But beware, ye scallywags, for them crusty carpets and strange smells could sink any jolly gathering faster than ye can say Davy Jones's locker. Ep ep.
Why did he have to mention the carpet? Why did he have to mention the carpet? Okay, thank you for that, Davis. Rainbow as a filler. Yeah, people are creeps. Yeah. As the only sister out of 5, yeah, it happens. I think social media also made it easier to hang out without being in person. That's probably also a big part of it. Right, let's get something in. Sure, give me rainbows. Give me rimbos. Okay, does that help? Oh, it begins with S. There you go. There you go, chat. Fill in the word. Oh, wait, could it still be sneakers? Yeah. Oops. Well done, cinema. Good job. So you goes with a pirate? Because of dads, brothers, etc. It's like swearing around a toddler once and they remember it forever. True. All right, let's do a couple of these. I'm going to move on to the next game, chat. True. But like growing up, for me, it was like every weekend it was somebody else's house. It was like in rotation. At mine, at theirs. And there's something about like, you know, like staying up all night playing video games or like, you know, doing stupid stuff like prank calling, putting people's hands in water, hearing that, oh yeah, you could do that. See if it happens. It never happened. We didn't really have them when you was little, but once I got older, I stayed at a friend sometimes. Deafness. You kept getting head lice. They stopped quickly. That's another thing as well. I'm too old to stay up playing video games now. Exactly. We can't do it now. Gotta clean my room before I go hang with the neighbor kids. As a preteen, it was usually the same two friends. To be fair, even like in my early 20s, you know, like just after uni, like living at home for a bit, like AJ used to come around. All the boys used to come around. We used to watch UFC until 6 o'clock in the morning, and then they used to leave. Like I just feel like people don't do that anymore. Right. Headless pissing in cups and drinking them. You have to come over to Twitch to say that. There was a lot of trust. There was headless. A lot of headless. All right, show me headless. Cinemas. Beautiful. Well done. Right, maybe one more. They had grumpy dads. They wouldn't have wanted to come closer to us. As a teenager, we had a lot of sleepovers, especially once we started to consume alcohol around 15, 16. That's so naughty. Don't do that. $16 is legal here? Okay, fair enough. To be fair, it wasn't alcohol for me, but because it was it was the age to you could smoke at 16. That's what we were doing at 16, 17. Right. Needles, restore, leached. Has an L. Legal drinking age for beer and wine is 16. It's 21 here across the pond, which I find, I don't know. I feel like 18's fine. Impeach. Yeah, we spoke about this before. The legal age to drink in the UK is like 4 or something like that, but like can only do it at home. It can only be like a certain amount. I don't know what the rules are, which is kind of dumb. Let's be honest with it. Loud, thank you so much for the fest pops. Yeah, can't be faculty. Good guess. At home with the parents' permission. No wonder there's so many alkies. Useless. What you call me? Here you can have a beer at 14 if you're at a restaurant with your parents. I think it's similar here. It was 16, is it? I don't know. Call me useless. No E's or S's. Sarah, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Good morning. Hope all is well. Balloon. Okay, so if you're just joining us, chat, let me explain. So the shapes here correspond to a letter. So this, and this letter have to be the same letter. Looping, toolbox, vajazzle. Toolbox cooks. Beautiful. You used to get your dummy dipped in whiskey to get me to sleep as a toddler. That's quite a common thing. It's quite a common thing. To be fair though, I had a cousin who was just given beer at like 4. But I don't think it was because they wanted him to sleep. I just think he wanted to get wavy. Did you finish that Mario level? We did. We're on the next one now. Right, one more, and then we're gonna move on. Move on to the next game. Are there more alcoholics there? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to. I stopped drinking about 6 years ago now. Just a choice. Like it. I never really enjoyed it in the first place. Um. So I'm not really. I don't really see a lot of it anymore. I guess, which makes sense. Your nan used to rub it on your gums. Yeah, that was quite a common thing, I think. Was that helped prevent it? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. It's probably never been drunk. That's probably fair. I think I tried beer at like 8, just a sip. And I bet you would put it like it probably put you off it. Because it would, right? I can't imagine a kid being like, that's fucking tasty. Even as an adult, I fucking hated beer. It's disgusting. You think people are drinking less in general now? I believe that. Greening. Talk to a friend how nowadays every kid has a phone. One big reason being that parents want to be able to reach them and check locations. Do you think your parents would have done that back then if they had the opportunity? Probably not. I was thinking about this, like, as crazy as it is, I was thinking about this, like, the other day. Like, we were just like, "Go and do your thing," right? We used to just travel. I think I traveled more as a kid by myself than I have as an adult. You just hop on buses and go to I'm talking like a preteen. Like it was very fucking normal just to like go about and do your thing. I feel like that's just not the case anymore. Anywhere. It tastes like piss. It does. You hate alcohol, it doesn't taste good. That was like one of my main reasons. Beer and wine taste like ass. Wine just I just vomit. ERED end. Just be back by a specific time. Exactly. Littered. Nice, well done. Facts where I grew up, we had a massive chalk pit. Used to go explore all the time. There was like lots of woods where I was. So we just go in the woods all the time. We found a really big knife once. And like thinking about it as an adult is like kind of crazy. It's like, wait, what? Oh, why was that in the woods? Zippered is fun. Differed. A crime scene? Probably. We probably picked it up as well, I'm not gonna lie. God, it was good. What's the name of the game? This one's called Polygonal. It's a fun one. Be back when the streetlights come on. Right. Well done. Let's move on to the next game. Let's do some Decipher, hey? Can you all see the entire thing? Because again, I'm kind of questioning why TikTok made the screen go out of bounds last time. Can you see the entire thing? Yeah? Okay. That was weird. Yeah? Okay. Thank you. Right, chat, you need to replace the letters with other letters to make the phrase. It's a known phrase, probably by somebody famous. Doesn't work during summer when it gets dark at 10. We used to stay out, like, when it got dark at that age as well, a few times. And then I got mugged. And then that stopped. That stopped immediately. F is A, in or is maybe. How old were you? Probably like 13, 14. Which is like still like, you know, pretty fine to be out at that time, but like it is what it was. It is what it is kind of thing. It happens. Unfortunately. In yeah, maybe. Yeah, that looks like it could work. If there's anything you've learned at your job, time of the day means nothing. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. It was crazy because like, well, I was with some friends and like we kind of started to like get a sense of like, is there a group of people like eyeing us up? So then we tried to like leave and they cornered us in the alleyway. And that was it. It was game over. Action. Darren, how are you, dude? Once I was able to cross the road by myself, my parents sent me to the shops in our neighborhood to buy an ingredient they forgot or whatever. Oh, so like once they knew you were capable, they were yeah. She could do everything now. Did they allow you to file their taxes as well that year? In action, a great heart. Yeah. Danny, thank you so much for the heart. Me, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Clarification. In the chief. If this is if. Thank you for the 20 go populars. I appreciate it. Is the yeah is. Uh, just so you know, that was probably used as an excuse to be alone. How much time? How much? How long did it take to get to the shops and back? She knows that she knows how to wait for a green light and cross the road. She could buy some sausage for dinner. True. Head. A great head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Work. Sure. In action, a great heart is the chief qualification. In work, a great head. Arthur, you so silly. The Japanese reality show Old Enough. Oh yeah, I've seen clips of that where they send like literal 2-year-olds out to just live like fend for themselves for the day. I've seen that. Not that long. So adorable, they're so independent, and the community is so caring. Alright, do this one. Well, someone was getting sausage. Okay. Alright. Sally, calm down. Maybe dad was already cooking and he realized he forgot an ingredient. It makes sense. Now we won't be able to do it. Now we won't be able to do it. We're too cautious. Like, even like, like staying at home, like our parents used to like, yeah, like by the age of like 9, they know how to survive at home whilst we like go and do things. I feel like that like nobody like even I would be like, no, they can't stay at home alone until like they're 15, 16. Q for 8. It's probably gonna be T or something, right? Because it's apostrophe there. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. T or S. Got a phone in first grade, but it was for emergencies because I was alone for an hour after school. That makes sense. Home alone from the age of 5. Didn't see an apostrophe. No, that's fair. That's fair. It could still be an S because that could be that word at the bottom could end in double S, right? You walked home and your parents were at work, and it was about an hour until someone came home. Makes sense. Think it might be an S. Could be an S. Should we try S and see if it looks any better? What's this 4 letters gonna be though? Think it might be success. Your mum showed you how to use the microwave, and you warmed up your lunch and watched some Disney Channel. Okay. Okay. I think this could work. You think that might be cause above it? Yeah. Could end in up. And if the doorbell or the phone rang, you didn't move until it stopped. Alright, let's try cause. And let's put up here. Nope. Wait. Uh, okay, I'm not sure about cause. What's the other one? Close. Yeah, that would work for people, right? Yep. So it is the yep, yep, I like that. You still do that? Is that lives? Of lives, maybe? Uh-oh, ads. Make up at the end. Yeah, could be make up. That would work. Parents trusted you a lot. They were like, "She'll be alright." I feel yeah, I just feel like I feel like that was quite common back then. Because you gotta keep in mind, there wasn't that many we couldn't do much. Many of lives? Ah, let's put that in. Failures are people who it's gonna be realize how close they were to success when they gave up. Oh! Rebellies. Um, Thomas of the Edisons. That's kind of crazy. One time, a friend from school went home with you because you wanted to show him a picture, but then we were accidentally locked. So you accidentally locked yourselves out. I was did stumping you. So I saw messages and I was gonna read it, and then it confused the fuck out of me. So I thought, let me just quickly enter this in. I had a brain fart when I was trying to do two things at once. It happens. It happens, chat. Okay. I can't multitask. I'm a man. All right, one more. I'm gonna move on. So you hung out at your grandma's until your parents got back, and he had to come back later to pick up his backpack. You don't know who it is? I wouldn't go that far. Oh, because you don't hate me. That makes sense. Right. Chat. Fill in this one, and then we're gonna move on to the next game. We are gonna do music games today, chat. Music games are on the table. Don't. Ooh. Oh no, I do, but so I'm a man then. He was 7 and he was on oh, he was your on off situationship. Wisdom somewhere? Gotta be. I could feel it. Since kindergarten. Okay, chat, the rest of the games I will tell you now. It is this Codenames Time Guesser. We'll do a time guesser. We haven't done one in a while. Food Guesser, and then it's all our music games. Then it's on to S&W. That's the plan. Isn't? It's the T and the N. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be NT there. Spoilers. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Start with the, maybe? Yeah, that could be. Right? That could be that. This could be here. That could be each. Yeah, because the A. Yeah. Erect. Sure. The self. Ooh. The aim of life is self development, to realize one's nature perfectly. That is what each of us is here for. That's so fucking wild, Oscar. That's so crazy. Well done. Good job. It's time for the code names. You've always picked great guys, even in kindergarten. Where are the Zach Bryan quotes? I know, he's so popular. There should be so many. Right, chat. It's time to play codename. You need to pick the 4 most relevant words to the word Batman there. Penguin, Joker, Cloak. Love them? Life, maybe? Oh, novel? Yeah, it could be novel. Guess you would count a comic book as a novel. He's surrounded by the opposite of life. Exactly. So I'm thinking instead of putting death there, they put life because his parents lost their life. Graphic novel? Yeah, I guess. All right. Well, the orphan was there. Nice, well done, good job. It was indeed a novelle. The Novotel. Hook for the oh, Hook could have been a good one as well. Right, space for 4. Space for 4. Who are you playing with? No one. Head, Mars, Moon, Moon. Okay, head. And then what's the 4th one? Russia. Base. The space race. Yeah, so Russia's good for that. And then we're gonna go with we got what I saw head, and I've seen base. Which one? Let's go Russia first. Let's get that in for the race to the moon. Yeah, I'm curious why head. Base in Russia, but you're not confident. So no head. Show me base. Nice one. Headspace. That makes sense. That could be that. That could have been a good little. We meant headspace. Little red herring. Password for 3. Space head is good head. I can only imagine. Um, Password for 3. Chat. Spy and lock. Come to Brazil. You read that as Patrick Star? I'm glad Damien didn't say headspace before you clicked base because I was going to swap your vote. He's going to swap your vote. Easily swayed. Honestly, it makes sense. I could be like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. That'd be a good one. Right, one more. Memory. Memory's good. Because I don't really see anything else. Bean, because that's my password. I mean, well done, chat. Good job. It's time for the bonus round. Captain for 5. He flicks his passwords. Hook. Yep, that's a good one. Napoleon. Caesar. Polo. Yeah, we happy with those 3? And then one more. All right, let's get these in. Last one, chat. Coast. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can see it. Anything else? Should we just send it? Coast for Coast Guard or desk for police desk captain? I feel like I can understand like police captain. I feel like desk might like that feels like a bit of a stretch, doesn't it? Because we could say anything. Like a captain can have anything. A window by his desk. The captain's window. I'm gonna go with coast. I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with coast. Yeah, okay, nice, well done. Good job. Perfect game, well done. You did it. Yay. Alright, chat. Last few games. It's time for time guesser. We're gonna do the time guessings. Then it's food. Then it's a whole bunch of music games. And that'll be our browser portion. Chat, look, it's a bloody turkey. Is that Bill? Yeah, it's Bubba. You're covering the screen. You can see the hair. Got a fresh trim. Okay. You have a phobia? Oh, I'm so sorry. Right, here we go. Trump's behind the podium. Right. Of turkey's not Bill. Oh, should I zoom into Bill then? Okay, so obviously the White House. Give me the year, chat. What year do you think this is? 93 to 2001. Okay. Where would they normally hold this? The back end? Where is it? The front? Is it the front of the White House? Is it by the West Wing? The front, is it? Right here, maybe. Right there. Okay. Right. Should we just like hedge and do like 96 or something like that? Or the East Wing, maybe? Maybe. It looks like this building looks like it's not the, you don't see like the side of the White House, right? So I'm thinking like it's either the, I don't know, it looks kind of small to be the front, right? Maybe it's the back of the West Wing? It doesn't matter, does it? Let's just send it. We'll get close enough. Yeah, I would have guessed there, sure. 98, not bad. 9800. Good job. Next. Anybody recognize who this is? Is it gone? It's gone. It's gone, Caroline. It's gone. Yeah, it wasn't too far off. We'll take it. Right. Anybody recognize who this is? Where this is? What's going on? Mexico's flag? Yeah, I think maybe. I don't know. It looks like there's different flags. Is that not a different flag to this one here? Oh, well, no, there's a different, very different flag there. Should I zoom in anywhere? Anybody want me to zoom? Zoom in on him again? Yeah, sure. Oh my god, he's doing my emote. He just isn't pulling the face. Why is he not pulling the face? I didn't know he was a fan. Is that Nasir? I don't know who that is. Buildings look North African, Arabic. Yeah, I'm getting the same vibe as well. But what are these flags? What is that? Do people know their flags well? I don't know. I don't know them well. Is it Egypt? No one is? That's so rude. Egg yacht? Where an egg yacht? Should we go to Cairo? Sure. I'll plonk it. I'll plonk it. Plonk. Yeah. Chat, yeah. What are we thinking for year? Could be Yemen flag. When they had a star. Sorry, you're right. That strange man from the 40s, big fan. I knew he was. We got to tell him to stop being parasocial. 60 or 61? It's like North Yemen flag. Could this still be in Egypt? End of the 50s? I don't know. I mean, that's close to 60 or 61, so it doesn't really matter where we plonk it. But are we confident with Egypt? Don't think they ever did, to be honest. All right, let's just send it. 1960. Boom. It was indeed Yemen. Well done. Well done with the Yemen guess. 6099? 1964. You were right with the correct person, but it was in Yemen. Right here. Right by the... Next. Okay. I don't know. I'll jump in my time machine now. Thank you, Sally. I appreciate that. You know what? That's why you're a mod. What language is this? Polish? You see, I was getting Polish at first, but then there's a lot of it that doesn't feel. What? Wait, hold on. Isn't that is that a currency? It's Turkish, Hungarian. So we got 2 for Hungarian, Polish, Turkish. Yeah, is this a currency? Zoom in on the other one again. This one over here. Turkish or Albania got the dots over. True. Stop being parasocial with key. Ooh. But who in their language? Which would be who? Yeah, lots of languages have dots on them. Hungarian has umlauts too. Right. Show me Hungary. Are we just, do we think it could just be Budapest? It has like the 2 dashes rather than the 2 dots. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna plonk it in Buda. Buda. You said Budapest. Okay. Now for year. I'm getting by this alone 70s. Could be older. Could be slightly older. Kennedy, thank you so much for the heart to me and the Go Popular. How are you? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 70s. Yeah, I'm getting 70s vibe. Budapest 75 is your guess. 82. I'm gonna go 75. Let's just put it in the middle because I feel like it could possibly be early 70s, but 77. We'll take it. Just down the street. Just down the street. Kennedy again. Thank you so much for the heart to me and the Go Popular. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Right. Big old fire, eh? Oh, I wonder who the culprit is. It was me. I did it. Right. It's James Franco. Germany. Oh, there's a sign. Colombiana. The hair is giving World War II. Bogota in Colombia. Okay. Return to the scene of the crime to take a photo. This might work. You've seen this picture before? Well, that's cheating. I'm joking. Right, show me cubes. Where are you, Cuba? There you are. Okay. And you said it's where? Bogota. Is that is that a city? Oh, why am I going Cuba? Colombia, sorry, my bad. My bad. That's on me. That's on me, chat. Where's Colombia? Isn't it down here? Okay. I just remembered C. I said the wrong country. Okay. Bogota. Sure, it's Plunkett. I'm offended. I'm so sorry. Cuba's pretty cool as well. Right, plonk. Now for the year, 1940s. You're telling me Colombia. Oh no. 1950 maybe. It looks a little bit older than lot of like this fella slaying it like a walkway. The cool turnaround, eh? 1940, yeah, maybe like early 40s. Oh, maybe not early 40s. Mid 40s? 47, you think about late 40s. Yeah, I could see it being late 40s. It might be closer to the 50s. Sure, let's go with it. 47. 48. 48 to 58. Nice. Good job. It was 1948. And we were just down the road. Final one. Here we go. Right. Okay, so we got the flag and the country. So now the year. Oh, if we could probably get the location. Does that help anyone? Ukraine 2015. I don't know, actually. It feels like it's older than that, but this could be like 2010s onwards. You think recent? I look. There's like a weird like oldness to this photo. What they're wearing and stuff feels like a little bit like dated. Legos. All right, let's go to Ukraine first. Let's just plonk it. Are we thinking? Where did we? Kiev. Sure, why not? Okay. Cellular phone. Got a mobile, so like 2015 actually doesn't sound like a bad guess. Could be newer as well. No kids with phones is shocking. I feel like that's not what the song existed. I feel like that's not as common as we think it is, because I feel the same way sometimes. I'm like, they don't all have phones. But it's not only that, it's just like there's not even many adults there with their phones out. I just don't think I think in a lot of other countries it's not as bad as it is like in the West, I think. Yeah, like living in the moment. It happens a lot more than we actually expect, which is kind of crazy because to us it's like Why is everybody got their phone out at the concert kind of thing, you know? 2015. It might be newer. 2017. All right. 2017 chat. Children climbing onto a display tank. Oh, nice. Good job. Hold on. Not a bad game. We kind of messed up with the... actually, not a bad score for the Egypt and Yemen one. But not bad. Not bad. Right. Food. One round of food. And then music. Pork blood, pork liver, pork lungs, pork heart. Just the pig. Onions, garlic, marjoram, black pepper, salt, pork fat. Okay, so basically a liquid pig. Eastern Europe, Eastern Europe. This shit is Polish. Trying to see if we can see some text. The pork smoothie in a bowl. Okay, I'm gonna go with. Should we go Poland? Maybe Poland or Czechia. What didn't they do to it? I sure Poland. Borders Poland to the southwest. Good job, well done. Prlaka. I pronounced that correct. Yom pass. Bread, cheese, butter, bacon, optional. Tomato slices, optional. Why have they burnt the cheese? Why even use that photo? I mean, what? US for the processed cheese? These are some terrible photos. But the bacon as well. So, I mean, obviously, you get like, you can get like bacon strips here as well. But I feel like that never used to be a common thing. And I think it's like Americanized, right? So, do many other countries have bacon strips? It's cheese on the bread. So they fed us in school. That's kind of crazy. The UK would use better cheese, for sure. Also, I don't think anybody would put cheese on a bacon butty. Has anybody done that? I don't feel like that could slap. All right, USA. Cheese dream. Where's the dream? You have? Is it good? It's a nightmare. Cheese nightmare. Dream more like nightmare. Yum because of the bacon. Bacon's good. I do love bacon. I love bacon. Why is it burnt? I don't know. The bread's stale. Yeah, a bit of melted cheddar is good. Here's the thing. Terrible photos. But bread, cheese, butter, bacon. Bacon is good for me. It's like AJ's favorite quote. School one passed, the home one, yum. Is it? Yeah. Bacon is good for me. He's always shouting it. Which makes it funnier because, you know, coming from him. Yum. I think how like bread, cheese, bacon, and butter, like you can't go wrong with that. Like I know those photos look terrible, but don't like with that How is that bread, cheese, butter, and bacon? And tomatoes, even a tomato slice. I would actually love that. Silly. Next. Oh. Brazil. Well, there we go. Tomato slice. Not the, yeah, not the whole tomato. Nice. Well done. We'll do one more because that was quick. We'll do one more and then we'll jump onto music. You almost pass on this one, chat. I mean, that looks fire. I do love chocolate. Standard. He had half a Brazilian classmate, and his dad made these while forcing us to drink caipirinhas. I probably mispronounced that. Brazil chocolate is delicious. All right, one more. We might as well do one more round, even though we get the same ones over and over and over again. It's fine. We need time. Oh, sorry, we got time to do another one. Right. What are these called again? I feel like I know these. Germany, is this German? You put a lot of rum in it. Nice. Vanille Kipferle. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Next. Yeah, we keep getting the same things. Where's this from? Garam masala. Philippines, Thailand. Is this like is this like India or something? India, Nepal, and Bhutan. Could be India, Tibet. You used it when you make curry. Yeah. That's what really yeah, I can make sure. Momo. Nice, well done. Next. Oh my god, it's a biscuit. Butter, sugar, golden syrup, flour, oats, desiccated. I this could be anywhere. Aussie? Sure, show me Australia. I feel like that could be. Yep, nice one. Kingston biscuit. Yep, manufactured by Arnott's. Good job, well done. Next. Flying fruities, right? Pork belly, soy sauce, rice, garlic, shallots. China? China? I'm thinking China as well. Cilantro or Taiwan? Oh my god. Taiwan it was. Nice, well done. Yomo Pass. Yum, yum, yum. Yep, I agree. Yum it. Right, final one, chat, and it's on to music. Sweet potatoes, sugar, coconut milk, water, oil, sesame seeds. Extra cilantro. Meat on rice, gotta be good. Southeast Asia. Oh wait, there's yeah. Sorry, we probably could have looked at this to get an idea of the language. Potato bread. That looks like Vietnamese or something, right? Yeah, Vietnam maybe. Yeah, Vietnam. Well done. Bon Ri. Yum or pass. Yum or pass. Yum or pass. It's a dessert. Sounds fine. Yeah, I feel like it could be alright. Yum, probably yum. Alright, well done, chap. That was food. Bottle. Music games. A ton of them. On to SMW. That's the plan. That's the plan. Anti-acid. Hello, dude. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Benson the Boone. Benson Bone. Right. Male Solo USA. You're doing good? Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Elvis. Post Malone. Elvis. Jason Derulo. It's not pop, so it can't be Jason. Kendrick. Yeah, popularity's up there. So would Elvis's popularity be up there still? I don't think so, right? Post Malone or Kendrick. Let's go for either one. Let's go Post. Okay. So it's hip hop, solo, male, USA before 2016. Not as popular. Eminem. Could be. I feel is Eminem's popularity close to 10? Jay Z. Could be Jay Z. Jay Z is probably a little bit better. Let's go with that to see. It was Jay Z. It was finally Jay Z. Chat, well done. Good job, well done. Yeah, they're all pretty good guesses, but that's actually nailed it. Nailed it in 3. It's not too bad. Miguel, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Right, cross tunes time. You know the deal. It's a Thanksgiving one. My goodness. Happy Thanksgiving, America. I'm going to play a little snippet. I'll give you a little hint, and you need to give me the answer. Popularity 6-7. Good luck, have fun. The NFL franchise that shares a name with this song title. You. Remember when M smoked Jay-Z on Renegade? A staple of the Thanksgiving meal. Those words to live by. Yam rye. Yeah, I believe that was my Miss American Pie. You should be thankful for your blank song title. Miss American Yam. Nice, well done. Blessings, good job. Song title. Stan. Thank you. Nice one. The NFL franchise that shares a name with this song title. I didn't know there was a franchise called Owimba. Blank Family. Nice one. We are. Family Blank. I've never heard of that. The NFL franchise that shares a name with this artist. Oh, is that Chief Keef? Thank Blank. You guess? Thank you. Next. Nice. Hold on. Easy game. Say hello to yourself right now. You know the deal. It's time for the hurdles. We're gonna play some random hurdles, and then it's on to SMW. We'll do the bandles as well. Thanks, laugh cry. Okay. What is this? Jolly speechless. Right, here we go. I'll play a random hurdle. You gotta give me artist and title if you can. You ready? Good luck. Have fun. Oh my, what the? Is that a penis? Oh my god. Is that a Bob dumper? You got a Bob dumper in here? Prodigy, no good. Well done. Nice, good job. Easy one to begin with. All right, here we go. Another easy one for you guys. Cardiff B. Well done. Good job, well done. Next. Locked away. Who's locked away? Let him out. The people you own. I don't own anyone. Mods. Next. That is mods. Shut up and dance. No, I will not. Well done. Good job, well done. You claimed to own me once. I didn't. It was a slip of words. You did? No, it was a slip. Get those cappers out of here. Next. I heard it. Yes, it was a slip. A Freudian slip. No, a nipple slip. Next. I heard it too. In your dreams. You thought it was 50 Cent, the last one? What is this? No. What are we talking about again? What's your earlier GM level? Thank you so much, Setsuna. Oh, it was. Oh. Hee. I mean, no, you're not. Chat, I'm a lovely human being, okay? I wouldn't hurt a fly. You rated to a nice stream, by the way? Yeah, she seemed awesome. She seemed awesome. She was really, really nice. The Marblaze. Human, let's check those armpits. Oh. And that's what he demands we tell you, too. Sounds like Pretty Woman, but heavier. It kind of does, doesn't it? Never done well the music. Neither have I. Nobody knows. I'm going to skip. Maybe you'll get it. I don't know, like the little music they play between the next scene, the segue of scenes in Friends. Down, 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 down. REM. You have a song in mind? Never met a girl like you before song. Never met a girl like you before. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. So it is. I believe it is going to be an REM. I guessed at random one because again I'm terrible with titles. I just guessed Drive, and it's not that. But I do believe it is an REM. So we have Everybody Hurts, Losing My Religion, The One I Love, Shiny Happy People. Which one does it sound like to you guys? I'll play it again. Oh, I know this. I'm terrible. I know the song, but I'm terrible with. I know this song. Shit, I know it now. Is it The One I Love? Well done. Good job. Well done. Next. Is this like the middle or something? Yeah, I'm hearing the middle as well, right? The middle? Yeah, I think we all heard the middle. The middle? Yeah, we all heard it. Good job, well done. What a good song that is. Good job, everyone. Kai, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well, dude. You never knew what that was called. Next. Is this 500 miles? Surely not, right? Did you beat the level? The snake block one? Were you here for that one? Yeah, we beat that one. They all sound familiar, but I never know, right? It's not the Proclaimers, is it? Okay. just sounds slightly off, but it does feel like it's similar starting. So what starts similar? I'm gonna skip. Oh, Taryn, how are you, dude? You'll probably know this one immediately. It sounds like it's another FIFA track. Are you making compilations of clears to put on YouTube vids that I'll never watch? No. No, probably not. Probably not. The Wombats? Good job, well done. Well done, everybody. Kai, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. FIFA did really love music like that, didn't they? Like it should be it should be its own genre now. Generic FIFA track. Next. Anything in between us? Same. I'd have to watch a speedrun vid then. Oh yeah, for sure. You probably on it, Dell. We're not going to finish the game. I'm going to be honest. It's too difficult. Okay. It's not too difficult. It's just taking us too long. So I don't see myself sitting through the whole thing. We're gonna play it for a bit now, and then like come next week, we're gonna try something else. Um, sounds familiar. Sounds like some NES game. Do what it sounds like to me? It sounds like I never remember who did what. Is it? It's not Juice or anything. Is it Juice or X? I don't know who did what. Liminal space TikTok videos. I'm gonna skip. I don't. I have no idea what this is. Oh, it's Water by Tyler. Hold on. Didn't know. I did. I honestly didn't even know that sound was in this song. It's hitting me. It's hitting my toe. All right. A few more. Here we go. Next. Hmm. Lady in Red. Well done. Ocean. Next. Yep. You got it. Well done. You know those like claps? You know that what it always reminds me of? Do you remember that one? Uh was it Camp Rock, was it? And the girl with the soundboard thingy. I don't know what you call it, the sound deck. That's what it reminds me of. You know what I'm on about? That one, right? That weird one. Yeah, wait, hold on. Am I on the right thing? Hold on. Is it Camp Rock? What is it? This. Right? It makes you think of that. Yeah, that she's really good. I think so. I think so too. Gotta go pray. You'll be back. Okie dokie. Catch you later. Right. Oh, chat. That was the hurdles. It's time for the bandles though. So are you ready for the bandles? So you're gonna have to say bye to yourself. Say bye, everyone. Say bye to yourself. I will not leave until you say bye. Thank you. Bye. See you on this side. Right. Oh, you didn't get this spinning. Ah, doxed. Right. Daily bundle. Here we go. And then it's the video game one, and then it's on to S&W chat. That's the plan. Here we go. Right. 1984, 331 million views. Very, very hard. Dell, I think that's cope. Dell, I think that's copium. I'll be honest. I think that's copium. I think TikTok gets through the word games like twice as quick. What's love got to do with this? Yeah, that's what I hear as well. Is that the title? There we go. Good job, well done. Yeah, I think that was pretty obvious on that. Good job, well done. Sounds just like it. How was that very hard? I don't know. It was very obvious. Maybe it's because the majority of people who play this were probably born 3 decades after this. Uncultured. That as well. Right? Video game bandle. Right? Now this has to be the hard one. Not unk age players. Yeah. Right. Chat. Here we go. Doom. Was that it? A Zelda? Yeah. Could be Zelda. That was too easy. We got to do more. There's no way we can end on that. Feel robbed. Yeah, we'll do more. Yeah, don't forget this has ended. This ended like years ago. So everything's on loop. So there's a very high chance we'll come across the same. It's very similar to Food Guesser. Very similar. Right. Let's do a few more then because that was just too quick. We'll keep it on the screen. Right. Let's do this one. Disney. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I heard Zelda didn't think it was the same track. Oh, so all right, here we go. Ooh. Welcome back. Welcome back. Mealy, Lilo, and Stitch. Mealy, no Lilu. That was easy as well. Good job. Next. TV themes. Like Bewitched or something? It is Bewitched, isn't it? Oh, wow, it's not. Okay. Dream of a Genie. Well done. Same thing. It's like the same show. We're gonna play the whole thing. Right, next. Right, video game one. Here we go. Why are they so easy today? I fucking love this track. Such a great game. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good game. There's no mouse. There's like no more. There's literally no more. You know what? Screw it, we got time. Let's do our key guessing and game doors. And then it's on to S&W chat. Right. Chat, it's time for key guessing. Gotta guess the gamer by guessing other gamers. Here we go. Shout them out. Shout out your gamers. Why do we stop so early now? Because we don't really grow as much doing it. And I need to do more video games because we need to spend more time on them because we got so much to do. By doing half and half, it wasn't helping us. Yeah, it just wasn't helping us anymore, and like we weren't growing anymore. And TikTok is kind of like it's kind of like steady now. It's not we're not really getting views anymore. So it felt like I didn't need to do so much anymore. But it was something it was something we're trying out for now at least. How many on TikTok? I don't like to look at viewership. I like to keep it blank. But I can see right now it says 9. At 9. So yeah, it's just we're not really growing that much anymore on TikTok. And like even though I try and do as many Jerome, is that did you try to put German? North American YouTuber. Yeah. And yeah, I've got to spend more time on like hacks and other games and you know, if we're gonna have time to play all the games people want me to play. We just need more time doing that. Do more marbles and stuff. And yeah, like I said, just because we're just not growing anymore on TikTok, there was one of the catalysts. Right, YouTube more than 1.5, less than 10. Fred, who's Fred? Popular MMOs less than 17. I'm gonna hit country USA. Okay, US YouTuber gamer won't be Speed. He has a lot. Sky would be older for sure. Oh, not in the list. Who's older than 2012? Video gamer, YouTuber. Not Sandbox, Sports or Variety. The Doctor. So it is a shooter. Call of Duty. All right. Call of Duty streamer before 2012. So it could be people like Nade. He was before 2012, right? The old phase people. But it says no team. Who's not in a team? I guess a lot of them aren't in teams anymore. Do I make dinner an hour earlier now? You can just hang out for another hour. You can tell us more stories. Sea Nanas? Oh, it could be Sea Nan. I don't think he was Call of Duty, though. Oh, he's not even in there. Can't with video games? You can still hang out. We can still talk about things. As I always say, the stuff on the screen is usually secondary to me. The content comes from like the back and forths, I think. Should we try Nade? About what? Anything. Oh, begins with N. Anything you want. I try so hard to like think of topics before streams, but we've spoke about everything, absolutely everything I can ever think of in the last 4 or 5 years I've been streaming. Noah's not from USA, is he? The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives? I actually don't watch that. No, is he American? He's American. All right, there you go. Of course. Good job. Sure. Next. Gamer tag boards. Okay, so I know who Stampy Longhead is. I don't know the other two. Have you had Thanksgiving food? No. I don't think I've ever tried any Thanksgiving food. New? Yeah, I think new is a good one. I don't know who any of these people are. Okay, Crackety, I know. I don't know about the other two. How do you guys feel about this one? Nope. How about this one? It's getting to the point that I don't know any of these people. No. Shiv! Oh my god, it's Shiv! You guys remember when I tried to find myself on Akinator and it kept coming up with Shiv FPS? You told AJ about the bacon. What did he say? What did he say? Thanksgiving is like Sunday roast with turkey as the main. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not. Do you know why I feel like it's not? Because I feel like majority of the Thanksgiving dishes I've ever seen are nothing we have. Not a single thing. Stuff like candied yams, that doesn't exist here. Actually, you name it. Yeah, the sweet potato, marshmallow, like stuff like that. That doesn't exist here. You name it, we just don't have. I have 2 voice messages of him quoting it. He says he can't believe I enjoy that video. It's one of his favorite videos. Bean casserole, yeah, we don't have anything like that. Okay, I know 2 of these. We'll go with this one. All right. Not everyone eats sweet potato casserole. I feel like you name it, we don't eat it. You name it, we don't eat it. For our Sunday roasts. Just a whole load of casseroles don't exist. I mean, they do exist here, but like we don't have those. Mashed potato, nope. Very uncommon. It's usually roast potatoes. Some people may have mash if they want it, but mashed potato very uncommon when it comes to Sunday roast. Actually, not at all. I don't think I've ever seen a Sunday roast with somebody having mashed potatoes. It's all roast potatoes. Yeah, they're added sides, but the basics are potatoes, turkey, gravy, and veg. Yeah. But we don't have turkey. Yeah, chicken. Yeah, so chicken. Yeah, chicken instead of turkey. So yeah. But like all the other things, we do not have. We just do not. We just do not. Like also, like Yorkshire puddings is a huge staple. I don't think you guys do Yorkshire puddings, right? Bread rolls? Nope. That's also a very American thing. Yorkies. Right. Okay. Let me get these in. Cornbread. Yep. That's also not ours. We don't really do stuff like that. It's crazy, isn't it? It's not that similar at all. Which is why I would love to try an American Thanksgiving and compare it. Okay. Was the Boaters a part of Optic? They were, weren't they? This is where we got confused last time. They are a part of Optic, aren't they? They do chess. They are Canadian. CSGO, USA, Estonia. Right, years and followers. This is where it gets difficult. It's funny because British colonies are the reasons for us celebrating. Yeah, it's odd, but I'm guessing it's because you just couldn't like get the food that we get here, the resources and stuff like that when you guys went over. So different food. Botes are the newest. Yeah, I think so. 1.9 for the Botes. Doctor was 2015. He's got to be the most popular, right? As crazy as it sounds, he's got to be the most popular. Yeah, well, there you go. All right. Flying. Steam review, guesser. Oh my god. So small. Right. So I bought stuff in game. I had to swap to a friend's region. I lost all my stuff and I needed to pay again. Not recommended. 2024. Do you know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna skip the next game. CSGO. Okay, it's not a Counter-Strike. Marvel Rivals. You can extract deer milk from a male deer you kill. 10-10. You can milk a deer. Can milk deer. Sworn with Kendrick, you did. Petros, how are you? How was your hard, long day at school? Draining, taxing day at school? See, that's what I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of like maybe like there's a hunting game or something. Oh yeah, you had the school trip. How was it? Um, is once human. So here's the deal. Interested in cosmetics, battle pass, or microtransactions? You and your friends started in different servers. Guess what? There's no server transfers. Here's more. One character per server, and you have to rebuy everything. You guessed it, every cosmetic that you've bought and the battle pass that you've worked hard on. You have to rebuy that for every character you make in each server. Nice. Bought Uno, no mercy. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Seems like it's an online game. Does Once Human have this kind of thing? Wait, Once Human has this kind of thing? That's kind of crazy. Well done, good job. I was gonna say I didn't know it had stuff like battle pass and microtransactions. You make deer cheese or something? Oh, interesting. All right, good job. We're not gonna do the other one. I'll be honest. It kind of pisses me off. The recommended one. I'm not gonna lie. Right, game duels and then on to SMW chat. Here we go. Oh my god, it's a gun. Is this like Carmen San Diego or something? What is this? Also, such the Olympic medal. You think it's a JRPG? I don't recognize it. You can say worms with the with the. Sure. Show me worms. I know this. I like I could see like it was gonna be like a woman in red. What is this? Is this that game where like you gotta assassinate other people? It's not, is it? You're like on a ship. You're on a cruise. I used to see like YouTubers play it and stuff like that. It's not that, is it? We gotta go around assassinating each other. Murder mystery. Axe. Is that what it's called? Axe. The ship. Is that what it's called? The ship. Yeah, good job. Right? Is this what I'm thinking of? No, maybe I'm thinking of another one. What the hell? Yeah, wait, is this the game? Yeah, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I saw like I used to see like YouTubers play this back in the day. Did they like remake it or something like that? AJ, yo, what up, dude? How are you? Good job, well done. Tomb Raider or something? They remastered in 2016. I thought so. Yeah, I used to see like I don't know who it was. Maybe it was like Smosh or something. Maybe Game Grumps. I don't know. You started playing a new game yesterday. Oh, what were you playing? Final Fantasy Cloud. Oh, it could be Cloud. Nope. Okay, just show me a Final Fantasy and this. No, okay, so it's not. Who is this? Who is this? Huh? I don't even recognize who that could be. Anybody? Can anybody think of who this could be? Anybody think of this who could be? Parasite Eve? Oh. Alright, well done. Good job, good job, good job. I don't even recognize this. Next. Character. One average guess attempt. Still wakes the deep? What is that? What? What game is that? It's like a horror game. What is this? People got it immediately. Who is this? Who could this be? I have no clue. I have no clue whatsoever. Subnautica? Yeah, maybe like a Subnautica character, but like I wouldn't even know. It's like a fish. Yeah, it looks like something from the sea for sure, right? But what would their name be? One average guess attempt. People know who this is. What? Sure. Well done. Sure. Good job. Nice. Keywords. From what game? I think that was Subnautica, right? I just watched others play, never played it myself. Yeah, I've never played it either. They were traumatized because they got it in one. Tower, mansion, death traps, panic meter. Wait a minute. Tower, mansions, death traps, panic meter. Panic meter surely can't be like in many games, I don't think. So yeah, so I'm trying to think like survival horror. It's trying to think of a game that would have a panic meter. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Resident Evil, Clock Tower. What Resident Evil though? Well done. It was indeed Clock Tower. Good job. God, that's old. 1995. Right. Chat, final game. Then on to the S&W on one of the P Switch Palaces. It's going pretty well, kind of. Never heard of it. Yeah, I never heard of it either. Right, chat, we're looking for a game, single player, after 1995. Could be Wii, Windows, Wii U, Super Nintendo. Not horror, not a point and click, not a puzzle game. Not side view. Spider-Man, Water Park Simulator. Try Life is Strange. Let's go down the list and see what happens. Spider-Man. Let's go with that one. Well, let's go with that one. Nope. Let's go with that one. There we go. GG's. I don't understand why people like the Spider-Man game so much. They're kind of mid. Cinema. I said it. Oh, Spider-Man should have been Game of the Year. Shut up. Spider-Man Miles Morales was the Game of the Year. Shut up. It was a terrible game. I don't liking it after a kid took my PlayStation 2 one. They were very mid. Yeah, I don't understand. Do you know what it is? I think it's just the IP. I think it is just the IP. I don't think they're like amazing games. I think it's just mid. There's standard adventure game, you know. Right. Chat is time. It is time to finally progress a little bit, even just a tiny little bit, maybe. Time for pizza? It's time for bacon, AJ. Spider mid. Okay. Wipe my desk. All right. Bacon is good for me. Three exits. My goodness. 25 hours into the game. Oh boy. Right. Here we are. Let's try this level. Oh, I missed. It is almost Christmas. I cannot wait. You start packing. Enjoy the packing. Oh. God dang it, man. Oh, it's so precise. Absolutely everything in this game is so precise, man. Oh my god, stop. Oops. Oh my god. That's gonna be hard to land on. Oops. Ah! I forgot to jump. God dang it, dude. Fuck. It's a tricky level. Very tricky level. Oh, okay. A tiny bit of progress. God dang it, I thought I was going to bounce on that. Oh. Too early. Oops. Fuck. It feels like I'm gonna hit it, but I'm not. Ah, okay. That's pretty decent progress. You're back? You can't be bothered back? You tried? You got a couple days. You got a few days, right? Okay, that's not too bad. Oh. That's alright. Fuck. Shit. I keep pressing it too early. Okay. Okay, that's not bad progress. Right, so from there, I think we grab the shell, we shoot it backwards, we backshot it. Bug fart. Ow. Actually, not bad progress so far. Not bad progress at all. Way too early. Okay. No. Got spiked. It's fucking annoying, man. It feels like I should be bouncing on it. I'm losing it. Come on. We had it. We got far. Too early. Yeah, I jumped on it. Oh! No. Oh, landed right on the spike. Mobile pot. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I keep jumping way too early. Fell on it too early. My god, my lord. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. How did I get the boulder behind it? Ah, I landed on it too early. That was terrible. That was the worst timing I've ever done. We're back. Need to go to the chemist. The father has a cough. Need medication. Okie dokie, dude. Enjoy your little trip to the chemist. Why I'm dropping way too early, man. Too late. Maybe I try and let it drop a little bit more before I jump on the platform. Like that? Yeah, that's better. I floated. I love floating. Fuck. Saved. That is tricky, sure. Sure. Scared of it going up into the spikes again. I mean, we're getting there, so which is kind of good, right? I jumped. Oh, this is very difficult. It's very difficult. Okay. Alright, I mean, it's not the worst here. Not doing that bad at all so far, I'd say. Well. I'm sure there's still plenty more to come. I keep pressing it too early. I feel like I should have bounced on that, but sure. Well. Fuck. Oh my god, come on. Too early. Oh my god. Get on time for the shit. For shit. Just kind of winging it. Just kind of getting a feel for it, not really timing it. Or like getting cues rather. Oops. What? Oh, okay. Come on, man. You don't get, just don't get why I'm not, like, bouncing on it sometimes. I feel like the hitboxes are a little, like, crazy. But I don't know if it's jank or just they're known. Like, they're known to be these, like, weird hitboxes. This, the bats. That. Saved. Yeah, I don't even know why I pulled myself back there. That was a bit silly of me. So silly of me to pull myself back. Oh, maybe, okay, so maybe a full jump there when I make it jump, maybe? Everything's so controlled that I feel like I shouldn't do a full jump anywhere. I left in the middle of the combo because my friend called me to show me his Thanksgiving food. Oh! I was like, how do you know I was talking about Thanksgiving? He heard you. Maybe you shouted your conversation to us. Whilst you were typing it. You had 2 giant pies. What type of pies? Apple and pecan? I'm not a pie fan, I think. Like, I'm not a fruit pie, like a dessert pie type person. I feel like my pies need to be like I'm a meaty pie. I like meat in my pie. Saved. Fuck, I went so... You called it a call because you wanted to look at the food again later. Fair. While you're eating your non-Thanksgiving dinner. I floated again. You know pumpkin pie? I don't think I've ever tried pumpkin pie. But then again, I just don't think I've ever been a fan of pumpkin. Your favorites are the green bean casserole, mashed potatoes, corn pudding, stuffing, pumpkin pie. Other than stuffing, like, you know, I wouldn't know what any... I say I wouldn't know. I wouldn't normally have any of that in them. I'm not a big mashed potato fan either. I like my crispy roasties. Fuck, man. Oh, I jumped off it. You can visit him next year. Oh! Where is he again? That's too late. Budapest? England? Budapest, England? That is so difficult, dude. Yes. Oh! Doxed. Doxed! Fuck, too late. So precise. This hack is so precise. My goodness. Now I want food. My goodness. Caroline, what are you eating tonight? I went too late. You don't know yet? Isn't it close to making time? Duh. Dad, but the blow. Oh, some gnocchi. Oh, nice. Make it from scratch. Do you make it from scratch? Oh, okay. I said it's pretty late to make it from scratch now. Oh my god, dude. That is so difficult. It sounds nice. I don't know what I'm gonna have tonight. I picked up this like mac and cheese with pigs in blankets that's in them. That looks quite tasty. I might try that. Because I love pasta, cheese, and pigs in blankets. What is there not to love? Kai, welcome back, dude. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, new level. We're actually kind of getting... I say, we're probably not getting that far, but like, boy, is it difficult. But it's a cool tech. Every time you land on the ground with Yoshi, everything goes in the air. Oh my god. So you gotta kind of time everything. Like, I was too late to land on this, so the boulder just dropped. Really difficult. It's really crazy. Ah. This is the part here I'm actually really tricky with. Really tricky to get the hang of. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, come on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I paused that back because I thought like I was gonna send it too far. I wasn't going to. Ah, that's so hard, man. That's so hard. It's so hard to like... Because I need the momentum, so I need to hold. I wonder if I should press the other button. Will that work? Maybe. Maybe I'd have to press the third button there. You see what I'm like? I'm pressing the X. Because both the Y and the X grab with the Yoshi. AJ, welcome back. If you live near me, man, I would have got you some fish and chips. Oh my goodness. I'm not a big fan of fish and chips anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to like get off fish and chips. I just always feel like sluggish after. Like the next day. That could help. You'll take some chips. Losing now. But no, I was saying I might have this like mac and cheese thing that I got tonight. Oh, I've lost this now because I'm trying a new tech. Fuck. Yeah, the timing's kind of crazy on this one. And I imagine each level's just gonna get way, like, even more crazy. Oh, come on, how did I not land on that? I got scammed. You got this, I appreciate it, man. The game was mugging me. It was. Oh my god, dude. Okay. All right. Bit of progress. Write an email. So that worked. That tech worked a lot. Like that worked a lot better for me. That works. Spit it out. And then it was platform. Can I stay on that platform for a bit? Ah, fuck, I floated it. I'm actually getting pretty far, to be fair. We're a pretty high-tech level. Now, never mind, I lied. I lied to everyone. I didn't spit it in the right way. Caroline, have a lovely rest of your day. Enjoy your din-dins, whatever you end up making. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for being here. As always, appreciate ya. Have fun jumping and falling. Oh my god, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love to jump and fall. I didn't jump. You might be back later. Yeah, we might do like browser games towards the end of the stream as well. Little things like that. So if you want to join, feel free to. If not, I'll catch you next Tuesday. I'm going to be back here because Sunday I'm at work. Picked up an 8-hour shift on Sunday, so. Oh.
DRKRDNK is raiding with a party of 115.
Dr. Dunk, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. How are you? How was the stream, dude? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm suffering. I'm suffering bad. But yeah, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck. How was the stream, dude? I am not very good at this game. I'm not very good, as you can tell, possibly by the time and where I am. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. The Big D, Giddy, hello. How are you? Happy Turkey Day to those who are celebrating Thanksgiving. Stream went well. Dram 3 came up on the wheel today, so he started. Oh, how are you finding it? Just got through this level with some comedic chokes. Yeah, I've been doing that for 25 hours. It hasn't been great. Hasn't been great. Big D, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Pizza, hello again. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving to people who are celebrating. Again, I really appreciate that raid, and I hope everyone is doing well, having a great day. My name is Keo. I started SNW 2 years ago. I started with Grand Poo World 3 because I was an idiot. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, dude. I really appreciate it. So I'm pretty new. This is my first Grandmaster, and it's showing. Starting Kaiser was the real mistake. Dubu, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I started with Grand Poo World 3. It took me 353 hours to beat it. And then we've done a few other ones since then. And then this came out. I just beat Baron of Shell. That was the last hack I just beat. So I'm like, you know what? I think I may be ready for this. $353 hours? That's almost a year. It took me 6 months. I think I finished it. Started January last year. Finished it in like June or May, maybe. It was a whole ordeal. I streamed every single moment of it. Went in blind as well, which was just like probably a bad idea, but yeah. So we're pretty new to this, which is why I'm not doing as great as everyone else at the moment. But this is a hard hack. This is tough. This is testing my limits. But yeah, that's about it really. But again, I hope everyone is doing well and having a great day. If you gotta go and do your after stream stuff, I completely get it, but I really appreciate that raid. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, how is everybody? Are you guys all having a good day? Welcome in, everybody. Wait for 1 minute. I jumped off. Why did I jump off? That was so silly. That's what? I've never done that before. Yeah, but we started this level maybe about an hour ago. I think we're about an hour in or so. Terrible. But the last level, I forgot what it was called again. I keep forgetting the names of levels. The snake block one, the one before this one, to get to this one. That took me like 13 hours. I struggled just... Here's my issue with this so far. I can't piece 60 seconds together. Even Dirks would play real, I'm sure. I'll check it out. But I can't piece 60 seconds together. That's my issue. You just got the secret exit immediately. You haven't tried... Oh, you haven't tried that level yet. It's a fun level. I mean, every level's been fun so far. It's been fun. But my issue was I was getting through about 45 seconds of it within like the first hour, 2 hours of playing that level. But then trying to just consistently keep getting there and then learning the next part was my downfall. And that's why it took 13 hours. To be fair, I do a lot of this as well, where I just stop and ramble on about how difficult this game is. It's fun though. It's so fun. It's so well put together so far. And I've tried to not see what else is in the hack. Try to go in as blind as possible. But I've seen a little bit here and there, and it looks fun. It looks fun. So I hope I can, you know, someday maybe get through this whole thing, but I feel like I may need to go and play other things to just build up my consistency. That's the issue. I don't have consistency. My god. Every additional trick adds exponential time. Yeah. For sure. So if it's a funny, weird trick that you have to experiment with, yeah. I agree. I get it. But it's a little bit too difficult for me, I think. Ever so slightly. No, just a tad, just a bit. Yeah, that's enough about me. I hope you all are doing well. You guys got any fun plans for today? If you're from America, I'm assuming your day's gonna be full of food. Love to hear about it. Love to hear about food. I am a big foodie that eats once a day, so I like to live vicariously through other people's food experiences. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I missed it. I know you're no stranger to the grind, but you know there's many hack sub-grandmasters that are available. There are. Here's the thing. So, like I said, I beat Baron, and I've done a lot. I did the classics. I actually didn't do Dram 1 and 2. I kind of skipped those. But Invictus, I've done a lot of shell hacks. I like the shell stuff. And I wasn't expecting this to be a grandmaster. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't. I thought it'd be difficult. But I wasn't expecting it to be this difficult. Yeah, I do like the shell stuff. I've done stuff like You Shall Not Pass, and I was actually, as crazy as it sounds, I was before this I was trying Super Alabama Beach Mouse. Because I'm an idiot. And again, I like the grind. I do like the grind. I love that. I don't mind doing the long hours. We were getting through it. That was like 10 seconds to a level, but still. I got 10 seconds into one of those levels and they're kind of crazy. And then this came out and I was like, you know what, let's try this for a bit. It's been fun, and it's hard to put the controller down. That's the thing. It's hard, but it's hard to put the controller down. Oh, why did I pull myself back there? Too late. You onto the spike. See, I do a lot of that. I just keep dying on the same spot for a while. All right, so PB on this so far is the shell part. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. I didn't think the saw was gonna make that. Sorry. Fuck, jumped. Too early. What? Yeah. See, I do it. Oh, okay, all right. Well, I'm missing it. The shell part was funny, weird. Yeah, I did it. I say I did it once. I've seen it once. We got to that part once. It was only about 5-10 minutes ago. I landed on the platforms, and I just assumed the platforms were gonna break immediately, but the shell was still doing its thing in the sky, so like bouncing across the wall. So I was thinking like maybe I have to wait a little bit longer because I just jumped straight onto the spike. So hopefully the next time we do that, I can probably read it a little bit better. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that shell. So not. What is there another? Oh, that's probably another shell. I'm only about what 10 seconds into this level. Oh, I'm so bad at this part. Oh, yeah, I actually didn't think I was gonna make that, but I did. Oh, come on. I'm really bad with like, I say I'm really bad. I still haven't really like, I don't understand. I say I don't understand. I still don't have a feel for like frames and stuff. I know a lot of people like, they can kind of count the frames or like when to press something. I very much press jump way too early, way too late, often. Like that's just a common thing. So I'm still like in that kind of boat. So I feel like a hack like this might be a bit too much. Well, I just went for it. Thank you for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The real mistake is pushing jump at all. True as. Yeah. Okay, made it. Come on, let's do this. This is the one. I feel it. Okay. Oh, God, come on, man. Ooh, okay. Anywho, I'm probably gonna have just a little bit of a pee break in about 30 minutes or so. We like to run a game of marbles or something when I go for a break. So if you want to stick around for a game of marbles, I give VIPs out for winners because I got nothing else to give out. I have nothing. Fuck, come on. I'm going too early. That's what he said. Ah. See? Why did I jump there? I'm bald. Losing all my hair at a rapid pace right now. It's fine, it's a regression. This happens often. Yeah. Saved. Okay, hold on. Ah, saved again. Okay. I decided to jump off him for some reason. Okay, I have time. I'm like trying to like turn around very quickly and spit out the shell, and I'm just fumbling, panicking. So I think I have time. To like fully turn around and shoot the shell and still be able to land on the platform. Oh my god, dude. This as well. I feel like I should be hitting this sometimes. But I just miss it. Oh my god. Again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic day wherever you are in the world. Whatever platform you're watching from. Thank you for all the gifts, the bits, the subs, the donors, the follows. No, I've lost the timing. I knew it. I knew it. Why did I? Why? Like, I just panic. I feel like I'm gonna go too far over. Fudge. Sure. I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that? Maybe it's the pee. Maybe it's because I need to pee. Let's go to the toilet already. Winners only pee. I have to hold it until I beat this level. Oh my god. Ah, too late. It's fine. I should be fine for another 30 minutes. Another 30-minute grind, and then we'll go for a little break, little marbles break again. And then come back and annihilate this. I'm kind of confident in this one. I feel like this one's a little bit more manageable than the last level for me. I don't know. The last level felt like really, really like... It was quick. It was quick. It was a lot of inputs very quickly. This feels a little bit more at an easier pace I can handle. Like, well, a better pace I can handle. That I can handle, sorry. So maybe we'll progress through this one a little bit quicker than the last level, at least. I went too early. Again, that's what he said. Iggy, hello, dude. How are you? Oh, yeah. I should just let it go a little bit. The saw, not my pee. I missed the on-off. 305, how are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. Super chilling, rolling my lazy butt out of bed. Dude, Iggy. When I tell you, I have never giggled so fucking hard in my life when I saw your succubus TikTok. That shit was so fucking funny, man. That came up on my feed. Happy Turkey Day. Happy Turkey Day. I hope you have a good one, 305. Also, yeah, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. That's a funny as hell video, man. Yeah. Is he going for the Dram Slam? Honestly, I think I may not finish this one. It's just a little too hard for me, I think. So far, the tricks aren't difficult. My issue is just the consistency. I can't really get through each level quick enough, and it's taking a long time. And I feel like a lot of people probably don't want to see that. So part of me is feeling like maybe we go back and, you know, just play some other things until we can kind of build up a bit more consistency with our skill. Because again, I feel like I can do everything so far, at least. It's just trying to piece it in 60 seconds. I cannot do that well yet. I ran straight off that. Okay, so it looked like, because the first time I did that, it looked like when I jumped on that platform, I jumped off that platform, it went immediately. But it looked like I could stay on it for a bit. So I wonder if it's like a type of platform where you can, it's like a jump thing where you can stand on it until you jump again and then it cracks. Maybe, so maybe I can stay on the second one for a little bit longer. Ooh, what do I mean? So sorry. How are you getting on with Baron? Okay. Progress. All right. Ooh, okay. That worked well. Right. Okay. So I'm guessing as soon as I land on that next block, it goes up, and there's probably a few more, so... What is this? So... Oh my god, okay, so... we learned a lot there. So I can wait on that platform for a little bit, just wait for the shell to come, and I should be able to aim for that. Grab a part of the pokey, and then like funnel my way through, because I don't think I can stay in the. I don't know. We'll see. We got a lot there. That was actually pretty good. No. I don't know why I went for that one. That was silly of me. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, god dang it. Alright, we're losing it again. We got pretty far, though. I'm actually happy with that. But again, consistency, not my strongest suit. Ah, that was terrible. That was a terrible attempt. That was... What was going on there? Right. Just goes a few moments in chat. Again, hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. Whatever you're doing. Nope, too late. Show me penis. Who said that? Me. Why I'm pressing like every why am I pressing the back buttons there? That's kind of crazy. Me. All right, here we go. Come on, we got this. Easy game for babies, am I right? Well, easy game for da baby. Okay, just completely miss it. Why don't you? Ooh. Okay, when a car commercial says our cars are dog tested and dog approved, GG society, that's an actual thing they say? Wait, what? Dog tested? Oops. As in the dogs can drive them? Next time you're drunk at the club, you can get your dog to pick you up. There's nothing in the legal code that says a dog can't have a license. Chat, I got a stream idea. Got a stream idea, chat. We find a dog and a car. I'm so bold. I can send it further. I'm just scared. I don't know why I'm scared. Just too late. Sure. Come on. Oh, wow. Classic airbud defense. No. Remember that one meme of that movie where a dog was like a detective or something like that? And it like runs up to a person, stands up and punches him. Do you remember that? Well, a dog can do that. I'm sure they can try. I was too late. I felt it. I'm so bad with timing. What? Okay. I knew it was a bit too early there. The good thing about this is it just flows so well, so it's like easy. I say it's somewhat easier to muscle memory, I guess, than a lot of other hacks I've tried, which are a little bit awkward in like the way you do things. No. Saved. Again. But is it gonna matter? Nope, it is not. It is not. No. There we go. Why? Why was I going so far ahead? I landed on it. Whoa. Okay. How did I mess that up? How did I mess that up? What did I... Because I didn't do that the last time we got past that part. So how did I mess that up? Was I too late landing on it? I think I was. Wouldn't be early. Wow. Way too early. Shell was heavier than normal. I jumped. I jumped again. Oh my god, come on. Okay, I'm being silly now. 1 in chat if I'm being a silly Billy. 2 in chat if I'm being a Billy silly. Oh, I almost ate that. Somehow. But that was like, that was weird. I thought, why did I don't know what happened there. I don't know. I blame Mark Zuckerberg for that one. I'm jumping now, come on. Somehow save that. I'm accidentally pressing these buttons at the back. That's not good. How about another 5 or 10 minutes, chat, and then we'll do a little break. Just a little stretch of the legs. Little stretch of the leg, little pee break, and then maybe do a marbles race if anybody's interested. And then come back to beat this. Obviously. Come on. Terrible timing. Now I'm frustrating myself. Yeah, that was terrible. That is not going too bad, actually. It's not going too bad. We're actually kind of progressing pretty nicely on this one so far. A little bit better than the last level, at least. I'm not timing this. I'm not timing. I wasn't timing that well from the get-go. That felt weird. I re-grabbed too hard. Shit. No Bob the Builder here. Not today. Fuck, come on. It's been a hot minute now since we've seen... That was terrible. Why was I even bothering... What? Ah! Okay, so, yeah. Okay. So it's like a pause? It's not like an... Is it immediate? Was it... I can't even remember. I can't remember what it is. Was it immediate jump on the first one? Can't remember now. Shit, didn't jump. Jumping is for losers. Look, should have bounced on that, but sure, why not? What? Too late. Come on. What am I playing at? Timing is terrible right now. Yep. See? Terrible. Come on. 5 more minutes to take a little marbles break. That actually jumps up a lot quicker than I thought it was. It didn't feel like that the first time. I guess I didn't let it drop all the way before I landed again, right? I think that's what happened there. Alright, okay. Shit. Oops. Whoa, that was scary. Why do I jump off that? Okay, so it looks like you can stay on it and then you jump off. Okay, so that's good to know, I guess. It's hard to register when, you know, many things are happening at the same time. Shit, come on. I'm jumping on it way too early. I'm being silly. It's a fun level though. I'm having so much fun. Look at my face, I'm having so much fun. No, seriously, it is a fun hack. It is a fun hack. I'm bold. So yeah, I should go immediately. I think that bounces it again, yeah. I don't know why I paused there. I kind of felt like I was going to fall off maybe, and I think that was the reason why I controlled myself a little bit too much, I guess. Controller. Why? I don't know why I went for it again. I'm so silly. Right, chat. I think I need to pee. So, let's take a little break. Little stretch of the legs. Nothing too crazy. Go pee. I'll put on a game of marbles. How's that sound, eh? I know there's many people here lurking. They want to join. They are free to. Good old breakaroo. Yeah, I need a pee. I need a pee break. I need to break my pee. Right. Let's let's do a marbles, eh? Let's do a marble, eh? Hopefully we don't fall off again. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll do a marbles break and then we'll come back. We're getting through this pretty quick. I want to say pretty quickly. I wouldn't say pretty quickly. But we're not doing too bad so far on this level. Hopefully you won't get stuck spinning around. Spinning around, get out of my way. Oh, downloading content. What is this very important marbles content you gotta download? Oh. Oh. Come on, hopefully before a break starts, eh? So I'll probably snooze it. So you guys at least get to see the entire race. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. Perfect marbles music. 66%. I wonder why it shows that number. Oh, it's on 6-7% now. That's crazy. Who would have thought? And now 6-9. Almost there, chat. Almost there. It's just patching. Patches. I miss Elden Ring. We should really do another Elden Ring run. And I spoke about this yesterday at the end of the stream. You guys, like, I never finished my Baldur's Gate run. Would people be interested in seeing that? I don't know. It's just I'm very noob to that. So it's very slow. It's a very slow process trying to get through something like Baldur's Gate 3, not knowing everything. You complete Wukong? No, haven't done that either. Didn't complete Wukong. Here's my problem with Wukong. It got boring because it was too I wouldn't say too easy. That's probably the wrong word to use. It was too hack and slash. It was too button bashy. It just didn't like. It's not an Elden Ring, you know. It's not like something where like you gotta kind of think about your movement a lot. You just really didn't need to do that. It's very repetitive, and it. Don't get me wrong. God of War was like that as well, and I enjoyed God of War. But it got to a point where I was like, I just don't want to just hack and slash everything right now. But it is another game we have to beat. We have to go back and beat some games. A lot. We just play a lot. That's the thing. I love doing variety. I love the Mario stuff. That's my core. But I love playing variety. And we're going to be doing variety next week. Absolutely. Sorry, why don't I read absolutely? Adorable, lovely. Have a look at this one. Did we do this one yesterday? No, we did not. My goodness. My goodness. All right. Chat, get your plays in. If you win, you get VIP for a month. If you are already VIP, then you get VIP for a second month, I guess. Aggressive up down. I'll join in. I know there's going to be some lurkers, but if anybody's lurking and wishes to join in, you are more than welcome. Me and Peter deserve it because if yesterday anyway the game robbed us. Yeah, pretty much. It pretty much did. Right, I'm going to snooze the ads because they're going to start in 5 minutes. So let's start. Chat, I'll be back in hopefully less than 5. Be right back. Perfect timing, eh? Well done, Tarrant. Pizza, you fell off? Wow. Boost did not work, unfortunately. Well done, Tarrant. Get the VIP. Oops. Oopsie. So many VIPs. Right. P has been peed. We'll relax. Stretch my legs a little bit. It's time to get back into it, eh? And beat this. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it today. We'll see. All right. Where's my hack? Right. Let's do this. Watch it first try. What? I walked straight into that.
Show me penis.
What? Oops, way too early. Fuck, I keep jumping too early. Ah, I'm too late. Too early. Belt it. Belt it! Don't eat it! Don't eat it. Why did I let go? Jump there. Terrible timing. Same. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so tricky, man. God, we got pretty far. I wonder how much more there is. Okay. That's really bad. Hey, remember me? It's Ollie. My goodness, Ollie. How double are you? I'm bold, man. I've got to do that in one by lots of things. I used to watch it like every day, like 2 years ago. So many memories coming back. Oh my goodness. Hope you've been well. Fuck. Hope his streaming career is doing well. Doing well. Level sucks. It is tricky. this whole hack is. We all know this by now. This hack is something else, eh? How do I do that? How do I do that part? So I gotta land, eat one. So if I land, eat one. Have you ever played GD? What the hell's GD? Oh, Geometry Dash? Is that what GD is? No, I have not. Shit. Fuck. Too early. I keep pressing. Oh my god, dude. Oops. Sorry, gotta go. Take it easy, have a good one. Fuck. I have to do it in one. I have to do it in one. I'm Sheet, thank you for the 1 cheer, yay. shit. Thank you for the 2 cheer. Yay. Fuck. This one didn't work. It's kind of crazy because like it showed on my thing, but I guess it didn't send. It showed him a multi-chat as one. Fuck. That's actually really hard. Card declined on my 1-cent donation. Thank you for the 1 cent. Oh, it's on time as shit. It's fine. We rambled on for too long anyway. For that time we're running. Oops. Oops. Come on. Oopsie. Any planning to re-upload this level with a purple shell at the beginning? Yeah, make him do that. Oops. Caroline, hello, welcome back. You just missed marbles. Ow. How was Din Dinzo? So silly. I just went on Facebook and remembered a kind of funny but also unfortunately thing from a few years ago. You want to hear about it? Of course. We love to hear about this. We love to hear about these things. Oops. So a few years ago, there was some funny Facebook groups. I'm sure they still exist, but I don't really go on Facebook anymore. I've seen a few. I've seen a few from time to time. I say from time to time. I haven't been on Facebook in like a decade. What? Anyway, there was a new group that someone made, and its name and purpose was that you could request to join. You only get accepted on a specific day. A bunch of people requested and waited for the day. But that day, something wild happened, and people were like, it was January 6th. I feel like that somebody. Is this connected? Yeah, I get what they were trying to do. That's actually kind of funny. I guess it was like the person made that in mind of being like, all right, the next like one random crazy thing that's gonna happen in the world, I'm gonna accept on that day. And when that happened, it was like, well, I think I know what to do. Unless they were accepted before it happened. Then that'd be crazy. Wait, you all knew it was going to be January 6th? So it said... Oh, I thought it was a whole thing of like, hey, you're going to get accepted on a random day. You requested to join a group that was all about January 6th. Before January 6th. How old is the group? That's kind of funny and crazy and scary. Oh yeah, they definitely knew about it. They definitely knew. Maybe it was somebody who went. Maybe it was the guy from Bob's Burgers. I keep doing that. The name is a group where you are only accepted on January 6th. A year before. Well, sorry, not a year, a month before. Yeah, they knew. They knew. They were probably... Do you know what it was? It was crazy. They were probably there. And they did that to make it seem like... hey, we have a following behind us. Oops. I don't know, they seemed really confused, and the vibe of the group was always really nice and respectful. And the main admin isn't even American. That's really funny. It's like a wholesome thing and then ruined by world politics. Oh my god, come on. Dude. You're bold. Are we gonna be on the news? Yeah, and then you all do like an interview, and like you know those interviews, the street interviews, and they're interviewing people, and they're like, "Oh, did you know that this was what was that?" There was that one video, there's that one clip where it's like, I don't know, there was like not fast food, like a restaurant or something like that, and they were doing something illegal there. I don't know if it was like gambling or like drugs or something like that, and then they interviewed this one guy in the street, and he's like, "What? Duh, I did not do this." You were all like that. What? Huh? What? I did not know this. My favorite place. They're doing this. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm so bold. Something explained in court, no one believes you. It's like that. It's like that really like. I don't know if anybody knows this story. I don't know if anybody. I mean, I don't know if anybody knows the story of Chris Benoit, the WWE wrestler who ended up committing double murder suicide. On his family. Tragic thing. Kind of, you know, it was kind of a big deal at the time in the wrestling world, and there was this whole thing. There's a lot of documentaries on it. You know, why he did it. CTE, they blamed it on like trauma, brain trauma, all this stuff, right? On the day of like his death, somebody legitimately randomly updated his Wikipedia page that he had died before anybody had known. Nobody had known what had happened. And it's just one of those ones where it's like they ended up finding out who updated the Wikipedia page, and it was some kid It was like some kid from another state, and there's like I remember seeing, because I've done so many documentaries on the whole thing, because it's a pretty big thing that happened in that world, and like they like interrogate him, and he was like, I was just being an idiot, I was trolling on the internet. But like he put the day to death on the date that it happened, and they didn't find out until like the next day or whatever, when they did a wellness check or something like that, because he didn't turn up for work. Is that crazy? It's crazy, isn't it? It's a true story. Terrible story. Like a weird coincidence, and maybe this and this seems like this Facebook group is the same thing. It's just a weird coincidence. Have you ever had anything like that happen in your life? Has anybody ever had like a weird like coincidence like that? I don't even know how you would like how what could that even be like? It just sounds. I can't even think of anything in my life, a weird coincidence like that. But then again, I guess nothing in our life has ever been that, you know, monumental in those terms, right? Similar to those terms. You've had some coincidence. My God, I can't speak English. I can't even think of one. My life's so boring. I just play Mario all day and go to work. Oh, I'm so bold now. Come on. Fuck. I'm just jumping for the sake of it. Anything else crazy happened to anyone recently? I love to hear stories. I love to hear your stories. Tell me about it. Tell me about your life. Tell me about the weirdest thing that's ever happened to you. That was the worst I've ever done. What the hell? I've had like a weird like, it's not a, I don't even know. It's like a weird coincidence or not. You had a really sweet teacher. He looks like a secret member of the Beatles and is the sweetest human being on earth. I was studying in a city 6 hours away and had a dream that I went to the post office and ran into him. Sorry, the high emote keeps popping up when, and he's usually such a happy guy, greets everyone, but in my dream he didn't care. I was like, oh my God, what are you doing here? I was so excited, and he just said hi and left. And after a few days, I was like, something's wrong. Then I messaged him and he told me he wasn't doing well and was so touched because he said I must have felt it. Yeah. No, I've had a weird. I get that. I've had a weird thing. I spoke about this before. Well, I spoke about it when it happened because it happened live. This crazy thing happened live. So get this, chat. This was in like, oh, I'm gonna feel really bad. What was the year? It must have been a few years now. 2021. Had to have been 2022 maybe. Yeah, had to be in 2022. And And I was about to go live, right? Normal stream, about to go live. Press the go live button, and my bitrate, never done anything like that before. Never done anything like that since. But it was immediately fluctuating out of nowhere. And the stream was like going, like lagging like crazy for everyone that joined in. Crazy, like going up and down, up and down, up and down. He was struggling with his mental health and wasn't happy as he used to be, but said he was working on it. That was, I mean, isn't that, before I continue with mine, isn't that kind of crazy how that little one thing, I mean, I don't know the rest of the story. That could have helped him immensely. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? You reaching out could have potentially helped immensely. That's kind of scary, isn't it? So I went live one day in 2022. I forgot the date. Again, I feel bad about forgetting the date, but it's so long ago now. So many things have happened since. Did he say he was touched and appreciated? No, I can imagine. So I went live, and my bitrate was fluctuating like crazy, like fluctuating, going up and down, up and down, up and down. And like, it's never happened before. And like back when I used to go live back then, there was like a decent amount of people in my stream before I even start. That just doesn't happen these days. It doesn't happen. Back then it was a lot more. Just after pandemic, so a lot of people were still really watching Twitch at the time, working from home and stuff like that. And there was a lot of people in chat, and they're like, "Oh, it's lagging. It's kind of crazy. Like the music's like lagging, and the video's lagging." And I'm sitting here like, oh, I'm getting like frustrated. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell is happening? So I'm like trying to like 2 minutes into the stream, it's on the intro screen or whatever, trying to like fix it. And I had no idea what's going on. And I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna have to restart. And I was about to restart my PC, and I get a phone call from my dad. And I was like, it's odd. He doesn't really call it this time. Immediately I was like, something's up. And he calls me. He says your cousin's passed away. Unexpectedly. Just out of the blue. And he was like, we gotta go. Are you ready? And I'm like, yeah. I can be ready. So it was, and to this date, I'm like, I wonder if that was a fucking sign to be like, don't do anything just yet, because you need to leave. And like to this day, I still think about it. I'm like, Jesus, I wonder if that was like, it's kind of fucking scary to think about. It's kind of like, I don't believe in those things. I don't believe in like, yeah, I don't really, I guess it's somewhat spiritual in a way. But I can't explain it because it's never happened. It never happened before. It's never happened since. And I don't know. To this day, I'm still like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to feel about it. But it was a wild thing. A wild thing to happen. So maybe, I don't know. I guess it's something like that. That's a kind of a coincidence, I guess. Maybe it's just a crazy coincidence. Yeah, I'm too late. Has anybody else said anything like that? Ever? Oh, for fuck's sake. When a friend of yours passed away, I didn't know it until much later because he lived in a different country, and we didn't have any mutual friends. During that time, the craziest things kept happening to you. I feel like... I'm not a spiritual person. Things would fall down when they weren't supposed to. Things fell on me. Like your phone. It stopped when you found out. I feel like... What do you think that could be? Because again, I feel like I'm not like I don't believe that it could be like a sign, like something. Like something set. I don't know. A disturbance in the. I don't know. You'd like to think it was him messing. You'd like to think it was him messing with you. No, I get that. That makes sense. Nah, fuck me. Yeah, because sometimes I think to myself like, I wonder if that was like his way, like to message me, to be like, hey, maybe you should be free for a moment. It's kind of crazy. Bro, I keep seeing this handsome buffed man with a great haircut on your FYP playing a Mario game. Oh my god, who's it? Right before my great grandma passed away, she appeared in your dream. I've heard a lot of people do stuff like that, or say stuff like that. And I've heard like a lot of stories from like family as well, like who have said like one family, I remember them like telling a story about like how like, so my cousin had like, you know, married, had a kid or whatever. That child was born after like my cousin's dad had passed away. And then like when the child was a little like growing up a little bit older, they kept saying a name or something like that, like his granddad would have like called, like a nickname that he used to call like the kids and stuff like that. The kid was never told, and like he used to say like he's wearing like you know like how kids like make up like, oh, like, you know, like there's somebody here kind of thing. He used to say like he's wearing this, and it would be his like what he used to wear, and they said the kid's never seen him before. It's like little things like that. It's just like how how can you explain that? How can you explain it? Did he see a photo once that they were unaware of? But then how did he know the name? This looks way easier than the one you did yesterday. Yeah, this one's a little bit more like calmer, but the timing is probably just as worse. The inputs are like way calmer, but the timing is because it's a weird mechanic. You gotta use Yoshi to bounce things. When you slam on the ground, it bounces things, so you gotta kind of time everything weirdly, like so. Oversent it. You've heard about this a lot, it's crazy. I usually experience these weird things through your dreams. I wonder if I feel like I've never had anything like through a dream. But then again, I feel like I forget most of my dreams. I'm very much one of these people who like wake up and be like, what just happened? Like the last little part of my dream, and then not remember much else. And then I forget about it the next day. So I guess it's not important. Or was relevant to anything. I jumped way too early. Not glazing or anything, but how are you so good at this game? Honestly, I'm not that good at all. There's so many, I'm literally, out of everybody who's playing this right now, I'm literally at the bottom compared to everyone else in like levels, skill level. I'm not that good. I've only been playing for 2 years. Sometimes I also work through things through dreams. You know, through the dreams. You don't know. Usually most of my dreams are like, actually no, I'm not, what am I about to say? I'm not gonna Any of my dreams. Has anybody ever lucid dreamed? Lucid dreamt? I feel like I've done it twice. Because I remember vividly just like remembering I'm doing things. Like I'm actually controlling this. So in October, your uncle passed away, and I couldn't say good. Sorry, good. I can't speak English. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And I couldn't say goodbye because my God, why am I saying and I couldn't say goodbye because of COVID. And then I had a dream that we went to New York because we had always joked about him going to New York, and it was their turn to host something. And in my dream, we spent a day in New York, had dinner, and then passed away. And then he passed away. But with a goodbye this time. Yeah, I feel like that's gotta be like our way. The way it's got to be like exactly like, and I'm sure it helped because I'm assuming it's got to be the brain's way of like trying to come to terms with it, which I get. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like that should be like a thing a lot of people should probably go through, right? I get it. Ah. I say, I was gonna say, rather, you know, fortunately, so far in my life, god damn, it's so hard to time, that I haven't really had a lot of, like, I mean, there's been a lot of deaths, obviously, you know, I'm an old person now, you know, I've known a lot of people who have passed away, but, like, nothing, like, nobody, like, I say nobody. It's the wrong word to use. Still not a lot of people like that in close relatives kind of thing. So I feel like I've never gone through that yet. I haven't gone through anything like that yet. But then again, I may also be just, I don't know. I feel like I cope through it pretty well. So maybe stuff like that doesn't like sit in my mind a bit and stuff like that. Which again, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Fuck. It's hard to put to words of how I feel like I cope through it, I guess. But then again, I feel that's a therapy thing, right? And I haven't been through anything like that in my life yet. Maybe ever. Who knows? Who knows? But I'm sure it's gonna happen, you know. Fortunately, it probably hasn't happened a lot yet, but it's going to happen. It's probably going to happen quite a bit, you know, the older I get. I remember my dad once said to me that not too long ago, I say not too long ago, probably like 10 years ago, that it's like, he's getting to the age now where everybody he once knew is like passing. It's kind of a scary thought to think about. God dang it. You know what felt really weird? Being the person right behind his wife and son. I was like, wow, I've never been that close to someone who's passed away. Like, not at a funeral. Lob, thank you so much for those. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, in Sorry, in what way? I may have misinterpreted that. You know what felt really weird? Being the person right behind his wife and son. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So again, Lop, thank you so much for all those. Being close, yeah. I've only ever been to 3 funerals in my life. Grandma, uncle, and my cousin. For both my uncle and my cousin, I don't know if it's different in like other. I don't know because like I don't know. I don't know what if it's like their culture or religion. I guess it's probably culture like. I say we. Like people wash the bodies. That's a surreal experience. I did that for both my uncle and my cousin. That's a pretty surreal experience. I've been close to an aunt's husband passed away, and I was technically right behind the coffin. I was holding her, but I was there for her, not because I was close to him. You know, I get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah, so like that was so like I'm guessing it's a culture, maybe like an Indian culture thing. I don't know. Maybe. Again, I'm not. You know me. I'm very English. But yeah, so I did that for both of them, which again was like it's kind of crazy, you know. We had to like, you're Indian, you to me. I'm technically Indian. Pretty much British born and raised, I guess. I'm Indian by skin color. That was kind of surreal. And then like you have to like pick them up as well, like to wash their back and stuff like that. And then for both of their funerals, I had to stand at the podium whilst everyone was giving their speech, because again, I don't know if it's a cultural thing. It's like the closest family like members, I guess. It was only a few of us. I let the men, and then I got to see. I guess we had to see in a way the cremation, and again, that's also a very, very surreal experience, you know. That's about it. But I feel like I've always been like the person to be like, when these things happen, it's like, all right, drop everything. I say, well, not so much me, more so my family, and I would obviously be there to help. Drop everything, like we gotta be there, and be like the type of person to be like, because obviously many people are gonna be not they're gonna be unable to like handle things, do things naturally. So like I'm usually one to help get things done, essentially. I can't time this one live for me. That's a bull. You ever seen that person in real life? Photos, videos, yes, but not in front of me. Your uncle was cremated as well because he was a firefighter and he said he needed the fire. And that's actually kind of... You know what? I respect that. The crazy thing is, we're having this conversation about pretty real life stuff, eh? You know, pretty serious real life stuff. Whilst this silly little Italian plumber is jumping around on a Yoshi with the most cheerful music to man. Yeah. Well, I passed away 4 years ago. Your mum flew there immediately. Usually the funeral would be the next day or even the same day. But they waited for your mum, aunt, and cousins to arrive. Yeah. No, I get that. He's watching your cousin's son for a few days, so you watched the funeral via a video chat. Oh, I get that. Oof. No, I can imagine that was probably quite the experience as well. God dang it, I'm so bold. Just here's your grandma, and suddenly you could hear your mum screaming no in the background because she knew I didn't want to see her. Cried hysterically for 15 minutes? Don't blame you. Do not blame you. I should have waited. But it's genuinely crazy. I had to see her a second time. That's the hard part. Oh wow, a hack with regular Mario music. There's been a lot of Mario music in this so far. Paper Mario and stuff. Because right before she was buried, her sister ran to the coffin and opened it to cry and scream. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine. Again, with the three I've been to, they, again, I don't know if this is a common thing. Is this Super Mario World 2? Is it? Ah. I'd say there's been some Paper Mario music so far. With the three I've been to, with the three family members. Again, I don't know if this is a cultural thing, a religious thing, or even if it's a common funeral thing. I don't know, because I haven't really been to that many other funerals. But they usually have, what they do is they usually have the body taken to the house before the funeral, and they usually open the casket for like everybody to come and say like their last goodbyes. Everyone gasped and I looked away. Because someone who was watching for a few days was next to me and watched the funeral with me, and because of your reaction, he was like, was that a bad thing? And I was like, no, of course not. They didn't want to traumatize him. Well, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's what they do when your cousin called you? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, they do that, and it's like there's a line of people going through the house. In one way, out the other. Just queuing up. It's weird. It's a weird concept. If you think about it. If you deep it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like this is like a Super Mario World song. Super Mario Land, like, yeah, it feels like a Super Mario Land song. Well. So we've been able to eat it, but I haven't been able to... it wasn't at home, but everyone just hanging out with her until the funeral. No, I think I've seen a lot of that as well. The one that's on the game, but yeah, I think so. And it was also during COVID, which also makes sense. I get that. Okay, we got 2 hours. We are progressing through this, but I don't know how much more is left. Also, I don't know how to get past that part. That part is stumping me. Well. What am I doing? Mistiming it now. Oh my goodness. Because I was in the army, in the US Army, and died during an explosion in Baghdad. They didn't show him. A friend of him saw him and immediately closed the coffin so no one would see him. Ah, can you imagine? I can only imagine. Because I'm assuming... Yeah, I mean... Probably gonna be, yeah, quite the scene. No, my boulder. Are you kidding me? That's a terrible hitbox. Fuck. Anyway, I gotta hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a great day wherever you are. America, hope you're having a fantastic Thanksgiving. God dang it. Such a nice conversation. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of a interesting juxtaposition of the, you know, the topic of conversation and then this music playing in the background. It's quite the juxta. I'm so bald. I'm balding, everything's falling out, my hair's falling out. That's so hard to make. You'll go past the day before your birthday. That felt weird. That wild, sorry. People wishing you happy birthday, and you do feel grateful for being alive, but then you also, it's also been one day. No, I can only imagine that as well. I can only imagine that. Because, like, I don't like to make a big deal of that day anyway. It's just another day to me. Always has been. So I definitely wouldn't like to make a big deal after that. Not even a deal. Not even a big, just a deal. Oh my god. Silly me. I spent the morning and I just couldn't go there immediately because I just felt like I couldn't see him, and with not being able to say goodbye and stuff, it was such a weird morning. No, I can imagine. And a streamer a streamer I watch all the time streams on Mondays and Tuesdays, and that day was a 2-hour day. No, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you like you got to think to yourself, like, what can you do, right? So I get it. How was I eating before? Oops. Oh my god, I'm so old. would cry, but then you had some urge to cut some fruit. Didn't want to eat it, just wanted to cut it. That's kind of interesting. That's an interesting, yeah. Like, I wonder how, like, I wonder what, like, what's behind that as well, you know? What makes our brain want to just do something as simple as that? Whoops. Well, his friend was with us, so you made them both eat it. Didn't even know his friend before that night, and I made them both watch The Emperor's New Groove with you. Based. Fuck. Best friend went to bed and his friend stayed with you until 5 AM. That was so nice of him. Fuck. Oh my god. Too many silly mistakes. Space, thank you for the 7-stream streak. How are you, dude? Think with a cat jiggle. My goodness, look at him go. Happy Thanksgiving. Having a good one. Yikes. Also, when your best friend came back from the shop, his friend was crying too. He's an empath, and he felt your grief. And I was like, do you want a hug? And he nodded, so I hugged him because my grandma died. You good? Waiting for dinner? Ooh, it's at 3:30 p.m. East. Love it. Cannot wait. You know, I forgot to mention to, like, all the Americans in the Discord to, like, if they are in the Discord, I'd love to see your food. I want to see those big ass meals, man. Why did I jump off it? No, my Yoshi. Yeah, your friend sent you a video of him trying that pie. He said he would. Oh, nice. You should screenshot it and show it in the Discord. Ah! Almost fell. Tato almost fell off. Lol, we fell off 2 years ago. I don't know how to do that. They're the Tiny Toons? Nah, I think it's from Super Mario Land. You do a pretty great hand turkey. Nice. Oof. Says it's good. Only good? Nah, I didn't jump. Oops. Fuck. Ah, I was way too early. This is a fun one. This is I mean, it's easier in the amount of inputs, but it's definitely trickier in like the mechanic and the timing, and then just trying to understand what it wants us to do. Fuck, that was so bold. I didn't jump. Oh my god, guess what? Chicken butt. I'm the chicken butt? Alright. You and AJ have another video in common? Which one? Shit. You got his diva. Oh my god, thank you so much, Kara. Oh my god, thank you so much for calling me a diva. Max falling out the kayak. Yeah, that's a good one. Too far away. Is that one of your favorite videos ever? Chat, what's your favorite internet video ever? Of all time? What's your favorite internet meme video of all time? Your mom. In the car? I'm in me mum's car. Fuck me in the ass, dude. So sorry out like a banger, but already low-key getting crazy. No, you do it. What? I slipped off. Charlie bit my finger. Can I pet that dog? Probably Max falling out the kayak. I don't know what mine would be. I feel like I love everything. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hide your kids, hide your wife. I think, oh, I don't know which one to go for. There's so many good ones. So many good ones. Maybe there's even a Rick Roll, just because it's so iconic. You're being censored. Real life cannibals, Shia LaBeouf. Why do I not remember that one? What would mine be, man? The song? Why do I not remember that? Why do I feel like I don't remember that one? Has anybody ever seen that one video of like a meme where it's a street fight and it's like one guy in shorts, just shorts, and then he's like fighting with someone in the street, and then he just pulls his shorts off, so he's completely nude, and then he starts to square up again. That one's kind of funny because it's like, what do you do in that? What do you do in that situation? It's like, what do you do? Gonna start fighting a naked guy? Like, why would you do that? You would like that one because it's fucking wild. Why would you just take your shorts off in the middle of a street fight? That's probably not so much of a meme though. It's just a funny video. I don't know. I do like the fuck the world. Something about the ice. And then he runs and he tries to do a cannonball in the ice and he lands on his ass and he doesn't go through it. That one's a good one. That's a classic. Grab the dick and pull it. Internet was really crass. The rest of us are normal memes like 1 pound fish. No, you bloody. That's a good one. Why you come fast? That's a good one. That's a good one as well. Why'd you go fast? Why you come fast? So many good vines. So many good vines. I love my favorite vine is do you want to come and dance with me? Go fuck yourself. Why won't anyone dance with me? Because I want to fuck you. That's probably the best vine, in my opinion. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. That's a good one. That's a solid one. Tommy Pickering, who? Tommy Pickering, who? That me. Another sus on you. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't the one who said Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Wouldn't you want to know the weather boy? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh, the kid who's who talks like this in the interview. I forgot what he says. That little kid. Oh, apparently, yeah. Apparently, that kid. Yeah. That's a good one. I like the two people screaming at each other. Like, fuck you. Hey, what's your name? Henry, fuck you. And oh, are you talking about a TV Maxwell? Are you talking about the TV Maxwell song? Not song, sorry. I saw the song. TV Maxwell video? I used to really enjoy TV Maxwell videos. Is it the guy on the island? Are you talking about that one? Ezekiel, Tony, that one. Yes, that's TV Maxwell, right? I used to enjoy a lot. I used to watch all of his videos. I was a big fan of him. Apparently, I've never been on live television before. King Curtis from Wife Swap. Wait, what? Which one was that? I remember Wife Swap. Okay, come on. So many good memes, so many iconic memes in our life. We should do a meme tier list. God dang it. Look at all those chickens. Oh, the one who threw out the bacon. I remember that one. Oh my god, dude. I just love seeing people wasted from the dentist. God dang it. Has anyone ever told you look like Beyonce? Ah, yeah, that's a classic one. Look, that's a good one. I remember that one as well, Caroline. That's a good one as well. God, so many. God dang it, dude. like King Bach, most of his stuff wasn't that funny, in my opinion. But there was a couple that were always like, you know what, that's kind of good. Like the one with the spaghetti in his pocket, that's just so weird. I love it. I love it. It's just such a comedic thing. And the one where like the mugger takes like the woman's purse and then he just does a wall flip. So dumb. Bacon Boy mentioned it a second time today. Two guys in a hot tub. That's always a good one as well. Anthony from Smosh. That's a good one. Fuck. This one's for Rachel. Fuck. Oh, the stop. I could have dropped my croissant. These are all so good. We should do it. We should do a meme tier list. There's got to be one on that tier maker website. What the hell? Hi, who said croissant? Croissant? And when you mentioned the Facebook groups, there was a group called A Group Where You Can Only Quote Vines. That was a fun one. Brother, ew, what's that? I like the one that was like, why are you gay? Who said, who's gay? You are gay. That one, that's a good one. That's a classic. Oh, I don't care that you broke your arm. Yeah. The kids at school, that's a classic one. Are these levels based on a full level timer rhythm, or is it based on screen scrolling? I don't. What do you mean by that? In what way? I guess. I mean, I don't know. Would we even know that? Like, would we even know that? If it's either or? I can't believe he's on this. Fuck, too late. Road work ahead? I sure hope it does. Yeah, I don't know ice loss. Would we even know that? You're guessing it's screen scrolling? I think so too. Because don't forget, like, there's some parts in the game where when the screen scrolls, it pauses. I say it pauses. You kind of pause for a second. Which I've heard a lot of people have, like, struggled with. So maybe? But then again, maybe all hacks are like that. That's difficult as fucking shit, dude. How did we do it the first time? Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. You can't jump on the spiky, dude. Probably not. Well, I say probably not. Not like when it's like that. We need to get across. But I need to eat a part of him. He's too tall. So I need to eat a part of him. What, at least one, I think. But it seems like I can't like do multiple. Oh my god. I can't do multiple jumps on the block where the spike is because the spike comes up too quickly. If you jump on the spike, dude, the other thing won't come up, right? I don't think you'd be able to. Was there a spike there? So maybe jump on the pokey to like go back, I guess. But I mean, regardless, it's always gonna come up when you land on it, right? So maybe it could save time. Sorry, save time. Save a couple frames or whatever. Let's have a look. I didn't jump on that. Helpful tip, do better. Oh my god, thank you so much. Fuck. Can't park there, mate. Shit. Yeah, I can't remember what was above the spiky. Spiky? No, they're called spikies, right? What are they called? Spinies are the, spiky... What do you call them? I forgot what their names. Don't fuck with me, I got the power of God and anime on my side. That's a good one. Pokies, that's what they're called, pokies. Was there a spike above it? So I wonder if we can. I cannot remember, there's a lot going on. Fuck, man. So many good vines. There was. I wonder if we'll get to see them all again when the... What was it called again? The new vine coming out? And they said they're going to bring back, like, a good amount of the popular videos. I jumped way too early. I'm such an idiot. Was Vine a Facebook thing? No, it was his own thing, and then Twitter bought it, and then Twitter killed it. Yeah, they said they're going to bring back a bit of the archive on the new website. Oh, happy birthday, Raven. Is that the I can't swim? Oh yeah, I just saw it. I can't swim. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Fucking hell, man. Why did they kill it? Just so more people go to Twitter? No. So, 21's a classic. 21. So they made a lot of money. And there was like 10 to 20 maybe of like the creative, the most popular creators on the platform, and they weren't getting paid enough, or they felt like they were not getting paid enough, considering, you know, the company's making probably billions. So they all ganged up together to say, we want more money or we'll go. They said no more money, so they all left. And then nobody watched Vines anymore because everybody went. All the popular creators left for YouTube and stuff like that. And having careers, because a lot of them had careers after that. So it actually killed the app. God, fucking hell. Mistiming everything now. I really want to find a meme tier list. I think we'll do that in a moment. Like, after we give this a few tries. Well, like another 30 minutes or so. That was close. What? King Box said in an interview he could make 6 figures from one Vine. Like, and that doesn't surprise me. There's so much money out there. It is crazy. It is absolutely crazy how much money these apps are making. Shit. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, even if he's exaggerating a little bit, it wouldn't surprise me that, like, he could easily make 6 figures from a Vine. Sorry, high 5 figures from a Vine, right? How to make an app yourself. That was what everybody wanted to do back then. That was the shit. Everybody was like, apps, gotta make apps. We all had like app ideas. I had an app idea. I'll never tell it. It's probably already been done. By now. Oh, too slow. Should we be making Vines instead of going back to school then? True. Very true. I said this, I had one Vine go like, get like a couple 10,000 views, 10,000, 10,000, maybe even 100,000 views. But it wasn't anything other than me just reacting to a UFC knockout. That's what it was. It wasn't even anything popular. I am so bold. Has anyone made a Rule 34 app? Yeah, probably, most likely. You're too busy reading books? Oh, that's the best person to make an app. The person who fucking reads. What? Silly me. Deviant art? Just want to let you know Dram 3 is out. Oh, is it? Well, now this is awkward. Wait, it's out already? Why the fuck am I playing this? Ah, way too early. I'm so bold. Miguel, welcome back. Yeah, come on. I don't think we're gonna get another level done today. Fucking hell, now I can't even do anything. Okay, I didn't full jump the last time, and I didn't even, I was nowhere near it. So I thought, alright, I'll full jump this time. Nope, not that either. Okay, I just want to get back to that Pokey part again to kind of see if we can maybe wait on him whilst we are trying to figure out how to get through. Jump, Unk, jump! I wish I can. I'm too short. What? Fucking dolphins. Yeah, the nerds of the sea. Okay, so we can do like a... Oh, maybe I messed it up now. Okay. Ah, okay, I tried to jump and eat at the same time. Okay, so... Maybe I can eat and try and land on it. Will that be possible at the same time? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Maybe that could be a thing. Definitely worth eating. What the fuck? Alright, we'll give it like, I don't know, we'll do a little bit more. Like another 20, 30 minutes max. And then we're gonna hang out. I really want to find a tier list of memes. To find a tier list of vines, that'd be funny. That'd be funny to try and... Maybe we can watch them all. No! I jumped too high. 6, 7? Okay, now I regret it. Okay, come on. Fuck. Six, 7 supremacy? Oh my god, man. I wonder how much more is after that pokey. I forgot. What? Because we've actually seen this. But it's hard to remember what is in the level because it's so damn long. Okay. I tried to... play, but I couldn't. Oh, maybe that would help. God dang it. You got it, bro. Thank you so much. Fucking bold. You sort of... Yay. I just don't know. I actually just don't know. I don't know how to do that. You dropped the Yoshi? I'm no expert though. Oh, I think he deserved it. Sent him to hell with all the other Yoshis. Just kind of do it. We can't walk you through everything. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ah, I'm so sorry for being bad at the game, chat. I'm sorry for even existing. Okay? I'm sorry for being bored. Apology accepted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I mean, at least he ate it. I mean, at least he ate a part of it. I don't know why I span jammed off to the left there. Manipulator and a gaslighter. Women stay well away. That's true. You should probably stay very far away. Isos, have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your slip. Enjoy your slip. Any closer and you'll shout at them. It's just a nervous reaction. Oh my god. Fuck. I shout at my women like I shout at my bus driver when I'm thanking him. How else is he supposed to hear me through that glass? What a weird thing to say. It's the game talking, it's not me. Using the game as a scapegoat, I see. Always. I'm a man. That's what we do. We blame it on other things. We don't own up to our own mistakes. Next, will be blamed for him throwing the game. True. I'm surprised that hasn't happened already. Are we typing too loud? Is it distracting you? Oh my god, dude. Next insult, bulging in my head. Building in my head. I'm just over it. Reading is hard. Fucking speaking is hard as well. It's crazy. You... Chat, what are you doing? What is everyone doing right now? Are you all having fun? Okay. On the internet? What are you doing on the internet? Looking for stuff? You're working? At this time? You know what that word means? No, what's a job? Night shift started at 7? Oh, interesting. You have to order something, remember? Yeah, I think I got your messages. I can't fucking, like, I can't control myself there. Is it a fursuit? Oh, yeah, you gotta do that as well, right. Who put the bat one block to the left? Who did that? Which one of you did that right now? Own up. Own up to it. How did I miss that? Alright, chat, we'll do 15 more minutes and then I'll probably put this on the back burner for now. But we're doing 5 hearts under one roof next week. That'll be fun, eh? TikTok keeps censoring you. This is so unfair. You should send an email to them and say, how can I bully this little brown man even more? If you're always censoring me, how am I supposed to do it? Do it. Do it right now. Woo, grand under one roof. It was a genuine question. You want to be censored here? Yeah, you can say as many slurs as you want. But make sure you keep them all for Sunday. Slur Sunday. Who's Sunday? I don't know, but apparently... People like to throw slurs at them for some reason. God dang it, dude. Is it your blow-up girlfriend you need to order? The street said you popped the last one. Who told you about my business? How is something like that even like desired? Think about it for a moment. You know, like, remember like those blow-up chairs that were like all the craze in the late 90s, early 2000s? It was just like full of fucking just an air chair. Wouldn't it just be like thrusting on that? Like, you tell us. I don't see the appeal. Or is the technology better now? You not like it from experience? Yeah, I went through so many of those chairs. I signed up for a credit card because I got a free inflatable chair. I'm glad that was a free inflatable chair and not a free sex doll. Oh, come on, 10 more minutes. 10, 15 more minutes and then we'll do some browser games and stuff. We'll hang out for the last 45, eh? 30, 45. Maybe it will end a little bit early today. I'm working the next 4 days. Ball. Four 6 or 4 7. Is it crazy how I'm saying them as individual digits now? You, why is he eating? Who told the Yoshi to eat? Thank you so much, I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much, my goodness, you're so kind to me, chat. I love it. I love it. Why the fuck am I going in that too early, man? Your mum paid us to be nice to be nice once a day. W mom. How does that even fucking happen? Contractually, we have to. Based. Your silence wasn't... No, sorry. No need to give us attitude. Your silence wasn't bought. I thought we weren't supposed to tell Key that... Oh, no. Well. The cat's out the bag. The bag is out of the cat. It's fine. 10 more minutes. What? Okay. None of that was supposed to happen, but sure. Chat, what's up for dinner? What are you guys eating for dinner? Tell me about your dinner plans. You need to know, weather boy. I would. I want to plan for my dinner. You back? Welcome back. Welcome back. Kai, what did you eat for dinner? Oh my god. Yeah, barbecue with family friends. Oh, that sounds fucking nice. That's glorious. Love that. Love that. Love to hear that. This is a hard level, man. This whole hack's hard. He would need friends to copy that dinner idea. True, I can't. I don't have friends, chat. That is so fucking hard. Wish someone a happy Thanksgiving, and of course we had another conversation about food. I always bring it back to food. I always bring it back to food. What was the conversation about food? Why is AJ always here when I'm gone, and when I come back he's gone? Go! It is Thanksgiving. Chat, were you thankful today? Chat. Tell me one thing. Tell me one thing you've been thankful. Tell me one thing you're thankful for. It's Thanksgiving. One thing you're thankful for. Go. Wait, so what do they eat on Christmas? Because it can't be turkey. It's usually a ham, I think. I think ham is one of the main options. But then I guess it could be anything. Your mom? Oh. Fuck. He's intimidated. Word games? You're thankful for finally finishing your personal time. Oh, nice, dude. What are you thankful for, Key? I'm thankful for everybody who turns up to stream every day. Other than us, I don't have anything else. Boobs. Didn't show up for almost a month. That's fine. Like I said, people always leave us for other streamers. It's normal. It's a normal thing. You know? Key, you are the other streamer. Does that give you attachment issues? Oh, that's okay. That's probably a way to do it. But that's really hard to time. No, in all serious, don't be parasocial. I'm obviously joking. You know? I'm obviously doing the Uno reverse parasocial business. You know. Did you do movie night on Sunday? We didn't know. We didn't. No. And we're not gonna do one this Sunday as well. Why? It's just too quiet. You tell jokes? Wait, when? Who said that? Who told you my business? Did you ruin movie night by not showing up? Yes and no. And it's not ruining. That's where the no part comes in. Because you're not ruining it. It's just purely based on there's not that many people who turn up anyway, and the streams are being quiet regardless. It just made no sense. It made no sense to like sit there and watch a movie that we could be all watching together, you know. So after today, we won't see you till Tuesday. Yeah, because I'm working all weekend. There's so much pressure. It's not, because it's not just based on yourself, Caroline. It's based on other people being there as well. You know. So it's not. You get it. You get it. It's just purely on. AJ would be like, yeah, but we could do that anyway. You know. Bro's getting the extra bread. It just made sense. They were like, we need people on Sunday. Can you do Sunday? I'm like, fucking do it. I'll pick up 8 hours on Sunday. Who else do you need, but not me with you guys? I just feel like there needs to be like minimum 5 people. Because I would say it's kind of a waste, but like you know, we could get more people there. 6, 7 people. AJ, welcome back. Someone dropped off food and I was still hungry. What did you eat? Ah, that works. Wait, hold on. We're cooking. I'm cooking, chat. Stew. Yeah, it's usually stew, me, and AJ, and that's it, right? And we've been doing those for kind of years. But considering I'm working and I'm here all the time, I would have to be like, is it worth 7ing it? Is it worth just putting it on and then me going to do other things for just a few of us? Or like, is there going to be a few people there to be like, you know, so I can kind of, because I probably will have to be doing some chores during that time. It's just the case. There's no time I can actually sit. I'll be honest, every movie night going forward, I will have 0 time to actually watch the entire movie. I'll be there. I'll probably have it like on in the background whilst I'm doing chores. But concentrating on it, yeah, it's just not going to happen anymore. I'm just too busy. Wings, fries, some chicken fillet burgers, and some pizza. Are you saying wait, you ate all of that after still being hungry? So implying that you ate beforehand? That's a feast, dude. What are you cooking? I don't know. I have this mac and cheese. I know you're talking about this, but I'm talking about food now because I'm just hungry. I think I got this mac and cheese pigs and blanket thing, you know. I can't remember the last time I actually watched a full movie at home. Hell no, you had a bit of each. I'd like to hear. I'm like that as well. I like to have a little bit of everything. I want a little bit of everything on my plate. Pigs and blankets are so underrated. So good. So good. What? Little bit Mumbo number 5. Bump, 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 bump. He had some roast beef, some chicken, a pizza. It's a SpongeBob reference. Alright, chat, just a few more minutes and then we're gonna probably call it quits on this today. I'm not getting any further. I mean, kind of sussed out what to do there, but it's not that we're gonna beat this level today. So we may as well just hang out for the rest of the stream, eh? There's probably a ton more in this level to do. Okay, let's see if we can do this again. That is so hard to do, man. Lindsay, happy Thanksgiving. How are you? Hope all is well. Hope the family's well. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're eating lots of food. Oh, glorious food. Hope you've been well. Okay, we'll give it like 3 more minutes, chat, and then we'll do some fun thing. We'll do some browse again. We'll hang out. Because I feel like I understand that pokey part now. Doing well, family's doing good. God, I'm so glad to hear that. Well, you just had a massive breakfast? Oh, nice. Going to the in-laws later for the turkey stuff? Ooh, beautiful. I hope you all enjoy. Then I jumped like a silly little Billy. It was your mate's daughter's birthday and he drops off some goods off. And I gave him her present as I couldn't be bothered to go to the party. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, come on, let's do this. Yeah, it's the dumbest thing I've ever done in my entire life. You gonna go now? Good night. Enjoy the mac and cheese there. Oh my god, thank you so much. See you next week? Yeah, next week then, because I'm working Tuesday. Sorry, I'm working Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I'll be back on Tuesday. We're doing 5 Hearts Under One Roof. So no Mario next week. It is 5 Hearts Under One Roof. It's that lovely game. It's the sequel. We'll put the eye tracker on and everything. Because I will prove that I won't stare. For that long. Caroline, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Take care. Show me titty. Who said that? On Thanksgiving? Is that a love game? Yeah. So they made the sequel. It came out just a couple weeks ago. So we need to play it. Because that was very popular for us on TikTok. Or just popular in general. A lot of people enjoyed that. I did as well. It's such a funny experience. Alright, last solid attempt, chat, and then we're going to hang out for a bit. Ugh. Turkey titty. What? Don't mind if I do. Breast or thigh, chat. Throwing? I am. So bad. Oh, do you mean throwing up because of what I just said? Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god, it's so hard, dude. I think bro's finished for today. I am. I think this game's too hard. It's just too difficult. It's a Grandmaster. We've never done a Grandmaster. It is what it is. You know. Both. That's fair. Have you ever had anyone vomit because of your existence? Because I am Grandmaster, I hardly know her. Right, to stop the time. I don't even know if there's any point in saving the time because I really don't know if we're going to come back to this. I really don't know if we're going to come back to this. I'm in two minds. It's just, I think it's a fun hack. It's a great hack. It's really well put together. But 30 hours in and we've only beat 2 levels. And there's 28. Or, well, there's 28 exits, so we've got 3 exits. But 2 levels? I'm just not good enough to keep consistent. Not yet, there's still time. You guys want to do Family Feud for the rest of the stream? There's a whole bunch of family feudings. And then we'll raid on out. How does that sound? You guys like some family feuding? Tier list. Okay, let's find one. Let's find one. Should we do like, should I try and find vines? As in like Vine memes? Okay, alright, actually, this could be good. Get out of here, Panga. Alright. How about this one, eh? Where's my music? No, we need like this type of music. Chat? Let's rate some vines, eh? Okay. If we have to watch every one of these, I think that would take too long. Perfect music for this? Right, the first one. All iconic. Well, then that's not fun. What's this second one? Okay, the first one is it was like the princess or like fairy costume, the kid, and just the glittery makeup. She looked unimpressed. She's a vibe. I think it's decent. I don't know what the second one is. Okay, this one with the mask and then the finger down the throat. Iconic, I think. Hey, you know what? Let's put that as fat as fuck, I guess. What's the second one? The adult virgin one. Oh, that's iconic as well, dude. They're all gonna be iconic. I don't know half of these are, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I'm gonna do the ones I know or that I recognize. Waking up and going hello after the water's being poured on you. Classic. That's iconic. It hurt a little bit. Cheek on. When he gets hit. I think decent. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Peanut butter child. Iconic. Do decent. Okay. I'm gonna do the ones I know for sure what they are. He needs some milk. I think that's decent. The African TV show film and the kid crying. That's just fine. So, yeah, it's fine. It's Wednesdays, my dude. Iconic. You know, he's a streamer now and a YouTuber. He's pretty popular. Jimmy. His name's Jimmy, right? He's pretty damn popular. Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. Iconic. Maybe fat. Maybe whatever. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I think that's decent. Maybe. Is this the Beyonce one? The kid with the Snoop music, I never really got it. It's fine. It's fine, but I never really got it. Yeah, it is. It's gotta be up there. It might be iconic. Justin Bieber laugh. That's fine. Wasn't 21 a Vine? The kid look. Yeah, I remember this. Country Boy, I Love You is the last one. I smell like beef. That's it. That's it. I smell like beef. Yeah, it's decent. I'll put that as decent. Okay, I don't really recognize. I mean, I do recognize some of them. Oh, Fresh Avocado. Oh, I don't know if that's iconic or not. What the fuck up is Kyle? Where would you put that? They were roommates. Which one's that? I'm kind of blanking. Which one is the one with the roommates? You think mid? I'll keep mid. Actually, mid could be like nose XL. Hmm. The sunglasses. Top row. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, they were roommates. Why do I not remember this video? You know what? I'm gonna have to watch some of these. I'm gonna have to watch the ones I don't remember. YouTube. We'll watch together rather. Oh, you see, here's the thing. I saw the other image and I remember it immediately. Okay. I remember. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. It's fine. I think that's a nose exhale as well, in my opinion. So no head. I don't know why I moved that. That's good. Ah, that's good. That's good. I'll put it there. What's worse than a child? Yeah. Classic. Right. Classic. I think that's got to be iconic. I think it has to be iconic. I really don't know most of these. I don't know most of these. This is crazy. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's like, I think that's I think that's a nose exhale. Yeet is there? Okay. Yeet has to be. Which one's Yeet? Top row? Oh, it is. I think. Oh, Yeet is. Ah. Gasp, Adam. Second to last one. Oh, these are all so good. I feel like these could all be an iconic. I think Yeet has to be like. I think it's up there. It's up there. I don't think it's as funny as these. I don't think it's as funny as these. Um, the kids dancing to do 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 do. That's fine. It's nothing crazy. This is actually kind of funny. I like this one. I think I'll put it in decent though. I like turtles. That there? How am I not seeing any of these? They got the Tyler bit. Okay, these are too much. I need to see these. I need to see these to remember some of these because I just don't. Okay. Um you know what? I want to see that again. I want to see it again. The scream really puts it together. The scream really puts it together. Same as the head, I think. Same as the head. Um I got an abortion. Where's the turtles? Oh, is this the one with the road? This one in the bottom left? Road ahead. Yeah. Yeah, road works ahead. Yeah, that one. It's decent. It's decent. It's a funny dad joke. You sound very unk right now. Okay, all right. I actually don't know where to put these. Kai, have a good one. Okay, we're gonna go for the top. We're gonna chat. We're gonna go from the top now. Who is this? Kai, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it, dude. Who is this? I almost dropped my croissant. Is good. I'm gonna put that up there. Okay. Who is this? What was this one? Who is that? I don't know. Does anybody recognize this one? We'll go down the list, and I'm gonna watch him if I don't remember him. I don't know this one. She looks familiar. I don't remember this one. I can't. Oh, is the I? Oh, okay, okay. I think I remember that now. Yes. It's a no from me. Yeah, I feel like it's a no. Honestly, I feel like none are dead AF. I just feel like it's fine. It's a decent joke. I don't know how to read. It's fine. It's fine. It's nothing crazy. What's this one? This one looks familiar to me as well. Miss Keisha. Oh. Wait, this is the whole video. Oh, we got this. Wait, hold on. Iconic Vine compilation. Is that one in there? I don't think that one's in there. We've already done the croissant one. The Keisha one, decent, decent. Oops. Yeah, this one was mid. I don't find this one funny at all. Is that on there? Who are you? Is that in there? That's not there, is it? Okay. Is that one there? That was a good one. Is Chipotle there? Chipotle's not there. Okay. That one. I think decent. I don't think it's like that funny. I think it's decent. And we have the next one as well. Honestly, where is it? Where's it gone? Oh, it was here. Put that in dead. Put that in dead. Is that not even here? That's crazy. How do you not have LeBron James? Okay. I'm putting it. I'm putting. I think. I feel that's iconic. I feel that's iconic. I feel like I have to bump that one up. It's just too good. Oh, don't do it. Oh my god. Is that in there? She is iconic. I agree. Nope, that's not in there. None of these are here, right? I don't. Okay. Uh. Next game. Is none of these here? Have we come across? We haven't. We haven't. Have we? No. Okay, I'm starting to like not see most of these in here. Maybe I need to pick another video. I can't believe you done this. Um, is that a weed? Hold on, let's open up another one. Pretty good. I remember that one now. It's nothing crazy. You think that was legitness? Not I like turtles. Was that in there? It is. Okay. Let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. I still feel that's decent. I feel like it's decent. I feel like it's not like crazy funny. It's just a funny reaction. Somebody's equality. Okay. Hmm, that's not there. No, nothing here. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. No. Sorry, they've already put this one in. Yummy, how are you? I forgot about this one. This is a classic. How did I not have that in there? How is that not? That would be iconic to me. That's an iconic one. Is that in there? That is in there. Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh. I think fat. Whatever these things are supposed to mean, I think it's up there. I think it's like not iconic, but it's up there. It's a good one. Psych. Is that not even in there? That's not even in there. How is this not even in there either? Okay, this list actually kind of sucks a little bit. How are like? I feel like what are even some of these? I do on this one. Is that last part supposed to be a part of the video? No. Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh, it's kind of cringe. Oh, was it? What was it? I don't know where would you put it? Chat. Where would you put it? Where would you put it? Where would you put it? Where would you put that one? That's good. That's good. That's good. It's good. It's good. It's between decent and fat. I'll put it like high there for now. If your name is Junior. What? It's good. It's good. It's good. It's again, I feel like it's with legitness. I feel like it's up there. I feel like it's up there. You know what to do? Let's just go. Well, no, wrong video. Because this one. Let's just see if they pop up the ones that are in the list. This one is. Wait, I thought that was. Is that not here? Oh, it is, yeah. It was kind of dead. No? I thought that was kind of dead. Is that all they have? Oh, I thought this was gonna have like all the videos. There's 30. Is there anything else? Is that there? It is. Hold on. It sounds like Alan from Smiling Friends. Wow. I think they're dead. I think both of those were dead. This one? Oh wait. Oh, the Adam one.
I like big balls.
I was like, where the hell was that coming from? Stu, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. You did not need to do that. Thank you so much, dude. Happy Thanksgiving, man. You did not need to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's so crazy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted too. Oh my god, you gifted one of the gifted subs went to your personal Kanito pet. And thank you for that to Dell, Green Dream 305, and Jim Bomotron. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's like you think it's iconic, Adam. Yeah, it just randomly started playing the next video. I didn't even realize. Oh, you'll take advantage of Twitch. Say, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, your Wi-Fi crashed? Oh my god, look at the time. We need to go. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Oh, I know what the next one is as well. Wait, isn't he like to his mom? Like that's what pussy sounds like or something like that? You know, Ray? No, we haven't. No, I asked what you guys felt because I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put Country Boy. I don't know. I don't know. Where do you guys think it should be? Chat with a level 2 hype train. Whoa. Iconic. I quote it at least twice a week. Sure, why not? I think this is why mom doesn't love you. It's fine. It's nothing crazy. This is the one with the how do I what, does anybody remember how it went? The vine with the food. He says to his mom. Does anybody know where that go? Like how, like oh the mac and cheese. Is it like mac and cheese? Mac and cheese. Oh, it's not that. Yeah, this one. This one. This one's good pussy something. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'll put that up there. I'll put that up there. What? This one looks really familiar to me. The woman like talking to the fruit or shouting at the fruit. Does anybody know what that one is? I'm gonna be honest. We can't get through all of these. I think we'll just leave it at this. Oh, the Tyler. What's the Tyler one? That's like from. Is that like from that Loiter Squad or something? It's like a Loiter Squad bit. Something along those lines, right? Present on my birthday. Oh yeah, that's it. Did anybody used to watch it? I used to enjoy Loiter Squad. It was a good Adult Swim show. It's decent. It's up there. Come in here and get your juice. I fucking conic. I forgot about that one, and I now recognize the image. I think that has to be up there. That has to be up there. Whenever I join, we're tier listing vines, but I don't. I really don't recognize the rest of these. Again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted and the hype train. I appreciate it, dude. We got to level 2, 50%. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. You're too coined. You're too coined. Okay. I think that's probably where we should leave it. Let's just watch the rest of this video, see if anything else pops up. Where's the basketball? How is that not in there? Ah, okay. We'll do one more, chat. What's this one? It's good. It's up there. It's up there. All right. I'm gonna leave the rest. Big chat. We need to go. That's a good one. That honestly, I don't recognize a lot of these. I don't. Chat. Oh, that was fun. We should do more tier listing. We should just watch videos. We should just watch videos and do. We should just say. I should just become a streamer that just puts on a video and then we just react to it, like we do to our. When we watch food. Oh, hold on. Let's get that one. That's fine. That's fine. I'll put that in those Excel. Okay. Chat. That was fun. That was a fun stream. I will not be here until next Tuesday. I'm working the next 4 days in a row. So won't be here. Twitch, stick around. We're gonna raid on out. Get some channel points by raiding. Find someone. We'll find someone to raid. Yeah. So next week. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Who will we bully until then? You can bully me in the Discord. Go for it. AJ, take it easy. Have a good one. It has been emotional. Also, thank you so much for the good luck. Next week, we are doing 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2. It's gonna be all week, or like I say all week. It's gonna be like we're gonna play it, and we'll probably finish it pretty early, and then we'll see what else we can do. But that's gonna be next week. Stu, have a good one. Again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You do not need to do that. I appreciate it. I hope you're all having a fantastic Thanksgiving. I hope you're all enjoying that day. For those who are celebrating, yummy. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Twitch, stick around. We're gonna raid on out to someone. Share the wealth today. We had a good raid today. So let's go share that with. As he's doing some Morial. Who's doing some Morial? No, actually, Biala's on. Let's go say hello to Biala. Chat, thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday as we go and start some 5 Hearts Under One Roof too. Should be fun. Should be exciting. Chat, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your week and weekend. I know I will, being busy as a whole, but I'll see you next week. Chat, I appreciate it, guys. It's going to be December. It's going to be Christmas. Make sure you got all your Christmas hoodie and sweaters and whatever's on, because it's going to be crazy. Bye-bye now. Toodles. Bye. Bye, yummy. Bye.